Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, gals and ghouls of all ages. I hope you're well today. How are you guys doing? Wee. ECJ, hey Air Force, hey Van, hey Blood. How you guys doing today? It's been a, I was responsible. I got up early. We did our grocery shopping early. We got food, and then we summarily, both me and we just passed the fuck out. Okay, we food comed off of Sonic so hard, it was great. My D&D got canceled for tomorrow due to the Super Bowl. Ah, fair. You're a bunch of nerds, though. Why would you care about the Super? No, I'm kidding. Look, I have no real interest. We don't even have it. Well, we have a TV in the house. I don't think we have cable in this house. Or we technically do, but it's we don't really watch it, so. Either way, we're probably not going to be watching the Super Bowl in this house. We're probably going to be doing silly D&D things or silly other things, but we'll see. Some of fantasy leagues. That is completely fair. That is fair. You gotta see what you get. I want to see what the Deadpool. Oh, that's true. That is true. The Deadpool 3 trailer is coming out, isn't it? There's a lot of trailers that are coming out. A lot of movies that are coming out, dude. Just in general. Yeah, but there's just a lot of, in general, good shows coming out this year. Movies and stuff. Arcane is coming out at some point. Fucking, in a few weeks. Avatar The Last Airbender's coming out, and I look forward to seeing what that is. We'll see. We'll find out. Look, I just hope they make Sokka funny. They continue. Look, I don't have high hopes. I just want them to continue making Sokka funny. He can be he can become the serious brooding character that he, or not brooding character, the serious leader type that he is. But come on, let him be a goofball. Let him be a goofball. Anyway. Oh, Moana 2 is getting going? Yeah. It's going from a show to... I don't know. Who knows? Well, we don't know if that's an upgrade or not. Who knows? I'm really hoping they didn't say, you guys got a full show. They wrote the full show and are like, instead you have to compress it all down to a movie. That is my biggest fear for Moana 2. Is that they've told them... and I don't know if this is true. But is if they told them, hey, compress that, see that entire story arc that you probably had a season to build? I want you to compress it into a 1:30 movie or a 2-hour movie. And that will make me sad. That would make me very sad. But yeah, we'll see. Can't wait to see that. That in life has been good. Good. I have to wait a whole other week to see if my D&D character sticks to the party. Oh, right. Right, you said you did some stuff at the end. Yeah. You didn't the source me, I'll believe when I see it. Who knows, man? Okay, I will say, and Castlevania and Arcane are some great successes. However, I will admit the source material, there's no straight up story that Netflix had to stay with the source material. For that. This is going to be, I already told you guys my whole thing with Wednesday. Wednesday was good. I don't mind Wednesday. It was all right. But I didn't like the actual character of Wednesday. Yes, she's meant to be ridiculous and ridiculously kind of evil, and it works for a movie. I don't know if that character works for an entire show. I don't know. Maybe I'm just it's the first season and I need to give it a break and I'm thinking too hard. But it's just every step that character makes, she's an asshole. And I get it. That's the whole point, right? The funny haha is that the Addams Family are actually really dark and spooky and quirky and kooky. But she's just kind of a dick. Until the very end. The very, very end, she starts getting a conscience. And maybe that's the character development they slow burn wanted. They want it to be a very big slow burn. But just everything she does before that, she's just an asshole. And I don't know what I feel about that. And again, they're sticking to the source material. That's whatever. Like, she's meant to be kind of quirky like that. But she just, like, there's some parts of her that are just unlikable to me. Don't get me, like, and look, the actress is great. Like, everything is great. Everything else is fucking great about that show. I like that show. It's silly. It's got the chick from fucking Game of Thrones as a mommy. Oh God, I love her. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't give it a chance because they didn't stick to the core values of Addams Family. I like it. I do actually. I have another complaint. I feel like they really. So there was a conversation. There was an arc with the with her friend, with Wednesday's friend, right? Her foil. I forget her name. But she has this whole thing on one of the parent days where her mom is disappointed in her. Okay? Her dad couldn't care less, really. But she goes through the whole point of that B plot was that she was supposed to get better. And I know I'm spoiling it, but like literally it's an episode, and if you haven't seen it now, you're probably not gonna care or see it. But like it goes through this whole thing. It builds up to, oh, she's being pushed down by her mom, until finally she, I guess, snaps and just like she's like, oh, I'm gonna do it anyway because blah blah blah. And it hits you like a ton of bricks because I feel like there should have been a conversation with her dad in the middle of it, because her dad seems super supportive. He's just super quiet about it. They don't even give him a chance to have like, okay, you know how in, okay, if you watched Red, so the mom is super abrasive in Red, right? She's super protective because she cares about her daughter. It's very much that relationship between the foil of Wednesday and her mom and the girl from Red and her mom. They're very similar. Like they're both very protective, very much want the best for their kid, but just going about it all the wrong ways. And the dad is very much, I'm going to stay in silence. I'm going to keep quiet about it because I know she's probably she's doing this out of love. However, in Red, the dad fucking at least has a quiet conversation and explains this to the daughter. They don't do that in Wednesday, and it fucking bothers me because it's like, and then because we're expected to be like, because then only after the girls, the daughter steps up in Wednesday, she's like, oh, I'm gonna do this anyway, meh, 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 meh. Like only after that does her father finally be like, oh no, just give her a break, and it just it weakens the character of the dad so much and just makes me like what is the point of your character if you're just, there's no point to your character. I imagine there was a conversation in there and it just got cut. I feel like that's what happened. It was a conversation that was supposed to happen and it got cut, and it annoys the fuck out of me because suddenly she's suddenly got all this self-confidence and it hits you like a bag of bricks. It's like, where did this come from? Anyway, no matter how TV animation is not movie quality. Well, yeah. So the animation quality, yes. Like I think definitely TV animation is made very specifically, right? It's like it's made to like the difference between like an animated movie that's a movie and an animated film, or an animated piece that is a movie and a TV show. The animation style is going to be different, or even for miniseries. Like, okay, we continue this later. Okay, it's different because it has to be sustainable. Because they have to be able to sustain, and they have to have a bunch of people. They have to have a sustainable way.
Hello.
They have to have a sustainable thing for every artist to be able to emulate and copy, so that they can work faster. And
wow, played hooky on your first day.
Are you floating? Yes.
Okay. Well, we were gonna have someone else announce today, but they got a little cold feet.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh,
Today, we do have a couple things. Hal and I and a few others will be going off map at the beginning. We will be not too long. We will be arriving shortly after. One thing of note for Ignis, mainly in particular, since I'll be off map for a couple seconds and I won't be able to start. Chips is in the kitchen. Yeah, I won't be there just yet. So maybe wait for me. Yeah. Okay.
hold up. Let him
Cool.
cook.
All right. Yeah. Let him cook.
Let him cook.
That's it really for me. Do you have anything to add, you guys? We have a class today, which will be fun. We have a new book, which we'll be going over today.
Should it be
Anything
Minesweeper or Solid?
Don't spoil yourselves, I'll kill you.
Yes.
Yeah, don't spoil spawn the book. Yeah, wait till class.
Alright, got it.
And we do have we have 2 visitors coming in today separately. You know who you are. Just stay before going in. Conf will get you hooked up with where to spawn in that regard. Right, that's it for me.
Hey.
Cool. All right, everybody, get in. We'll ring the bell when it's time.
See you, darling. Sweet.
Let's go.
I will not be failed by the fake door.
Odie, you know who you are. You will be staying put. We're gonna be.
So it has to. So yeah, TV animation is made that way specifically because it has to be. We could have a whole night long conversation about TV animation. Yes, please do. Let's do that. I have no. Okay, look. I just know stories, and I know what I'm told. I don't know. Admittedly, I don't know a whole lot about actually how animation works. I only know what I'm told. So please correct me if I'm talking out my ass, because some things I don't know for sure, and I gather things from people telling me things. Anyway, so. What were you saying? Oh yeah. So it's budget constraints. It's a matter of trying to get the thing out quickly, but also in a way that's that a lot of people can copy the art style. For example, that's why they had to change. One of the reasons they had to change some of the designs for Has Been Hotel so that they were less complicated, so that other people can draw them. But also just they were for better, for worse, for better for TV and stuff. Also, just to revamp some of their looks. Some of their looks got really cute. But yeah, but that's that's why you get like a lot of simplified like there is an animation company, I don't know what it's called, or school that draws basically all like it's a US one, I think, that draws all their characters pretty much in the same basic shapes, and it's very easy to see. They look very similar, like all they're drawn very much the same. Oh God. Okay. Well, I guess. Hold on. Where's my nameplate's not shown. I don't even have my legs on. I don't think we're gonna have my legs on for a bit. I think I'm gonna save them until like we'll save my legs until later. I think. I don't know if I want to do training today. You know what? Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn my leggies on. And use them, and then once we get into class, I'll just like sit. I'll turn them off, so I'm just sitting. And then we'll stuff, because I don't think I'm gonna be on too much today. We'll see. Let me see. All right, let's get my legs on. So I have to stand up. Admittedly, having my legs on is probably for the best in general, because I need to be able to. Whoa, I need to move around more, guys. I am very sedentary in my sedentary ways. So, anyway, what are we doing here? The Cal Art style. Yeah, that one. No, I think that's it. Because hopefully it doesn't give it a chance. He didn't get a chance. Yeah, and budget constraints. Oh, yes. I would say times to have fun. We'll continue maybe a little bit between. Did you grab your props? I did not grab it, but it's okay. I will say she did probably wake up to making a new potion tonight. I need to roll for it. Emo's in here to roll for me. So I will roll for one instead. Where's my thing? Where I haven't had to roll in a while. She's been in a decent mood. Where's my D&D thing? Where are my D&D thing? Where's my D&D thing? Where is it? Where is it? Wait, where the fuck is it actually? I used to have a D&D, like a whole thing about like, random potion generator. Okay, let me see. Where's my roll a D100? There we go. Roll a D100. Whee! 76. What do I get from this? I'm gonna assume the other ones have gone bad by now, so I'm just gonna only have this one. Because I'm assuming the other one's just gone rancid. Okay, I like this. Okay, okay, here we go. I'm gonna copy this, I'm gonna pasta this, and I'm just gonna place this on... What is this? That's fine, this is fine. And that's fine. Okay. You guys don't get to know what it is exactly yet, but I think it's funny. It's not really useful, but it's gonna be good. Hooray, Sediment King. Okay. Okay. I'll grab the thing in a minute. When I go through a portal, I'll go and grab one. Oh no, my other leg. Come on. Okay. Hello, Jumper Jack. How you doing, sweetie? And there they go. They're gonna do a thing. They're gonna do a thing. They're gonna do a thing. Thing, thing. Wee. Okay. Okay. So she stayed up pretty late last night. So she's gonna be just wake up tired. This bitch gonna wake up tired. You have a crippling sleep schedule? Sweetie, no! I was lucky and I food comment when I... Oh. Should I... Cuff, should I be HM to meet the guest? Like, I thought they were coming after... Like, after the announcements.
You can be to meet them if you want. They will be coming in before announcements, probably.
Okay, was the bell them?
The bell was one of them, yes.
Okay, I'll be back. Or I'll pop in then. One sec.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Sorry, I didn't think to clarify the timing.
Aye. I'm really just confused. Playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion? Ooh. So I can stay up for some time. I hate how I'm like that now. Hmm.
Sure. I have reasons to be here, and I will not squander your time.
Yes, indeed. Good morning, Miss Cortez. We heard... Hello? We heard, news of your arrival late, but... We have. The, professor will be around, and, he is aware of your investigation. Ah, there he is now. You'll have to excuse him. He does take a bit of time.
By all means.
I hope your trip wasn't, too much of a trouble.
Dull, but that's what a ship is, right? It's only the destination that gets exciting.
Well, hopefully it is dull. It means it's less problematic that way. It means nothing happened.
Indeed.
So, am I to announce my visit, my reason for visiting?
That may... Suppose that will be up to yourself and the professor. If it is to be announced, I'll announce it during the morning announcements so that everyone is aware. And that you're not to be disturbed while you do your work. I'm sure your brother will be quite interested in your arrival.
One could hope.
Morning, cadet.
Morning, professors, headmistress.
Morning, cadet.
Good day.
Morning.
Morning, sir.
I'll go see what's taking the professor.
I'm good
He
here.
needs assistance.
Make sure he's okay.
Very well, thank you.
I mean, I could always walk a few extra steps.
This is fair. Please.
Not harbor them into the sand.
I was going to say, his wheels might not agree with the sand.
That would be most unfortunate, and I do not wish to cause more trouble than I probably already will with my brother.
Well, hopefully he doesn't cause trouble. I'm sure he won't.
If he does, you let me know.
Of course. Apologies, Professor. We didn't take into account the sand gumming up your wheels. Our apologies.
That's alright. Chairs, it's comfortable, but the comfort comes at the cost of being heavy, which means I'm not going onto the beach anytime soon.
Given the nature of your investigation, do you want that announced so that she may not be disturbed while she helps you investigate? Or would you rather keep it vague for now?
Is she here to investigate something?
Thought she was here to assist you. Or perhaps I got my notes wrong.
Well, I'm here on follow-up. Adventurers Guild business with the Manticore report from my brother, actually.
Ah, yes. He had told me he was sending off one of those. Well, I can fill you in with whatever details I have, though it's, well, not been much since the attack, since I can't, go follow it or anything.
I am sorry to hear that.
I at least know where it
Manticore
was.
is not a favorable creature to deal with, I'm sure.
No, especially not when you think you're dealing with a chimera and then you end up with a manticore in your camp at midnight, but, it's bound to happen eventually. Not this exact specific scenario, that's a little bit too specific, but
An example's an example, as long as it works, right?
Yes.
In that case, I
Spend
will...
enough time hunting things, but, at midnight, but, spend enough time hunting things, eventually you're gonna get, at midnight, but, spend enough time hunting things, eventually you're gonna get, at midnight, but,
Yes, I think she's having a bit of...
settle down eventually. Oh,
Excuse me.
I believe they're back.
And yes, apologies for that. I was simply going to say that I'll leave her in your capable hands, and if you need anything, please let us know. And, ma'am,
Oh, sure, of course.
do you have anything you need of us?
Nothing on my
Pertaining
end.
to?
Nothing, apologies. Something's in the water. Don't worry about it. Anyway.
Although I do come bearing supplies as well, so actually do with those as
Supplies?
you need. They were requested by my brother as well.
I'm sure Professor can help you organize that. Why am I dying?
Anything alchemical could be, or I suppose unless they were specifically for him, but chemical can be sorted by Blazeheart. And anything
Well,
else could go in
certainly.
the warehouse.
Anyway, I will
Well,
leave you
he asked
to it
for
then.
supplies, so I just indulged. Of course.
But do let me know, Professor, if, how public I suppose you'd like to be about this investigation.
Well,
I
it's
will
not
do
exactly
it
much of a
as
secret.
professors seem necessary.
Of course.
The
Ah,
most students
speaking
do know.
of-
cadets were informed.
There's Cadet
The cadets were
Cortez,
informed because it
and
would
there
be
he goes.
dangerous
there
for them to be
for
wandering around.
That's alright. I'm sure he'll figure it out eventually.
It's fine.
Let him be
He doesn't
surprised.
deserve it.
Yes.
Anyway,
Yes, most of the cadets were already informed because they needed to be told not to wander around outside the barrier alone, at least. So they do know, in general details, what happened.
good. Right then. The old announcements. Actually, I
Yes.
suppose
Oh,
I
have my
should
notes
stay
as well,
here.
by the way, so
Actually, I suppose I should stay
Should be
here.
good
We're
for the
going to be
lessons
having a guest, if I recall correctly, another one. So, I'll be at the docks.
No. Alright. Is there any place you specifically like to set up? Again, we have the administrative building that you can utilize at your disposal, or if there's something, any other location.
Oh, I am muted. Really not. Sorry. Actually, Conf, are they not coming until after?
they will probably be a little bit later because Hal is doing another scene.
Yeah, they're
It
with
might be
them.
15-20 minutes. So
Alright, so chill. I'll just chill as the. Oh, okay, fuck, bye.
The other professors have it under control, so might as well leave them to it.
Admittedly, I don't know quite when they're coming in, so I think I'll just do some paperwork in the meantime.
Do you require us to come here for the docks then when the other guest arrives?
If
Or
you
would
wish.
rather us leave it?
If you wish, it's mostly going to be administrative issues. We are a slave to our organization. No, never mind.
Well, we could ask him himself. He's right behind you.
Huh. I was about to say, speak of the devil and they shall appear.
As they usually do.
Good morning, Cortez.
Good morning, Mistress.
Good morning, Cadet.
Good morning, ma'am.
What a nerd.
Yeah, just arrived. Right on time.
Yeah. Where's my avatar? This one. Oh, no, not this one. Go this one.
I imagine you just.
Yeah.
I imagine you just finished morning announcements.
No, she didn't finish morning announcements. We're not having any morning announcements until, like, a little bit. We have a time. There's a thing going on. So we're just, the bell just kind of rang. Huh?
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
waiting
okay.
for the nerds to come back. Whee!
Gotcha.
Hmm. 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 Nope. Nothing. All right, Bernie. You hungry? What are you feeling like today? There you are. I know, aren't you a fierce beast? Sit there. I'll be right back with your breakfast. Did I get pinged? What happened? Oh, fuck. Thank you. I had to fix that because I was getting died. Hold on, let me run. Let me run. Thank you for letting me know, and thank you for using your bits for that. I appreciate it because I am the dumb. Whee! Okay, there she is. I had to turn off this, and I had to turn off things. I don't know why my computer was dying, but it did. Fuck. I might have to change settings back again. I don't know. I'm hoping that the settings didn't get fucking reset like they are apt to do. Video settings. Okay, resolution, field of view, I want 100%. Throttling behavior. Chips would like to join me? Ew, gross, stinky, smelly. Oh. Oh no, wait. Ready. Let's go with 80 and try that. Show the resolution. Low, renders, off. Okay. This nerd. Fine, nerd. Are they coming back? Are they like literally popping in just as I'm zipping out, as I zipped out of Hannah? I swear to God. Hold on, I need to figure out, so... I'm fine until friendliest and witty pop in. I think. Excuse me as I hide in the bathroom. Like a schoolgirl with a crush. Thank you though, guys, for letting me know. I appreciate it. I was having really bad, like, lag spikes, and I was wondering why the fuck that was.
Morning. Is peppermint tea, by the way?
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
God damn it, Shan.
It's not bad. Gotta choose the mouse a bit, but feels nice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Apparently it makes the breath smell nice.
If it's peppermint, then yeah, I can understand that. Get that minty freshness.
Yeah. I'm gonna head off to the arena then.
Okay. I'm probably gonna head over there in a bit.
I did want to help train them. Did want to help them train. You're going to need it. Here you go, Brainy. Enjoy. Don't eat the bones. They'll give you indigestion. Hey. Okay. I'm gonna go say hi to our lovely friend. Oh. Morning.
Very nice to meet you.
Oh.
Morning. Yes, I know.
Why are you so gloomy?
Nice to meet you, Rosa.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. How are you been?
Oh, better now that my brother's not home.
Rosa
estate all to
here has brought
myself.
supplies with her on
How have
the
you been,
voyage
my
over.
dear? It's been so long since I've
Professor
seen you.
Blizzard,
You're a little
requested
taller
that
now.
get some
Oh,
guards
I want you to
help
remember
unload
I'm the
everything.
older one here. But
Fair bit of it is
I know.
for,
You were
Cortez
always,
and then some other stuff for
down here.
the
It's cute.
professor.
Don't worry.
it's nice to see you. But
You've been giving him a hassle.
Back to the ship briefly.
oh
but
yeah, he's been
come
fine.
back.
Mostly. Getting into fights that he shouldn't be,
Oh,
but
dear,
other than
that's
that,
not what I
we're
asked.
fixing him up. Oh, what did he say?
I meant, have you been giving him a hassle?
I see.
Oh,
I
me.
see.
Only if he does
Only
it
having
first.
fixed weapon a hassle.
Good.
I've
Keep it
asked
up.
nicely. Okay?
Fair enough.
Mm.
I appreciate these supplies too. So that'll help.
And would you
maintain
rather me
everybody's gear.
and would you rather me ask anyone else to touch my weapon?
No,
See? Exactly.
nobody's qualified.
What are you asking now?
My gun?
Her gun.
Yeah. He's the only one that I let service it.
Oh, good.
One I trust.
Well, at least you get to do something. Something interesting.
Oh, there's plenty interesting.
But at least bringing some of my supplies, that's
Mhm.
I'll be able to work a little bit more now. Time for modifications. Well, I was just about to show her around. I guess we'll start with the stadium.
Oh, well, good luck.
Ah, that's where you wanted to go. Right.
Is
Well,
Seymour still
yeah,
up?
you passed the forge, so. Hasn't seen him come back yet, so I'm guessing he is still out swimming.
Okay.
Or diving, whatever a giant turtle does.
Well, in that case.
He's out there somewhere.
Hope you have a nice time, Rosa. If you need anything, let us know, okay?
Sure. If I need someone to annoy him, you'll be the first to call.
Oh no!
And vice versa.
Don't put her with Coretta. I think that would be terrible. Well, better than get along swimmingly. One of the two.
I feel like she would get along well with Coretta, actually.
I think so too. You know, just like hearing that interaction between them. Oh man, it feels like it's just listening to Coretta argue with Cortez all over again. It's great.
Really? Then. Okay.
Oh no.
I see.
Oh, that reminds me. There's also a rumor that Chip says drink stuff. The waste from the creation of it is what made the sea turn green that one day. So I guess keep that in the back of your minds as that's being investigated.
I'm glad that I got to that
Yeah,
point.
I think that's about it. Okay, this was Vanguard FM.
Right
Bye,
back.
I'm Jamie.
Oh yes, your plan for a competition.
Well, I hope the plans are
It's
doing well.
working eventually. Where to God? I just sat down and then the bell rang. Whee! Right, Professor. Here we are again. Right. Don't know. There's the nosy ones. Suppose that Ellie will be in the water here somewhere. Suppose there could be worse things. That one hid and ducked. Was that Ellie? No, it looked like Dita. Somewhere. I don't know where she's gone off to. Maybe hiding underneath the dock? She would be short enough to do so. Could have sworn I saw her. I'm mistaken, I suppose. Unless she's right behind me, and then I'm...
Ah. Headmistress.
Morning. Have our guests arrived?
An
Which
officer
ones?
has just arrived, yes.
Yes, I'm aware. Let's go greet our guests,
Would you like
then.
me to inform the other professors, or...
If you would, yes, please.
Of course.
Morning, Cadet.
Mistress? Something about an officer?
Yes, so it would seem. Oh my god!
I have a mission for Ascension Academy. For you.
Morning, Headmistress.
Morning,
Hello,
Headmistress.
sir. How are you today?
Ah, Headmistress Boyle. As I've heard a lot about you as well. Case Officer Didausen. Well met.
And Administrator Amelia Boyle. Pleasure.
Your reputation precedes you, Headmistress.
This is yours. What has brought you today? You said a assignment of some sort. I'm sorry that we didn't have a better welcome for you. Your notice did come rather last minute.
As it should. We are sparse on delivery boys, and sending an officer like myself is unfortunate. But we make do. Our current situation.
As we do. Would you like to discuss this now with the professors?
All of the professors, if at all possible. You will all need to hear this.
Of course.
I will go gather them.
Very well, if you could.
We already have one here, and I think I know where Raynor is.
Well, then, if you can find
If
Professor
it could be
Raynor,
easier.
we'll go and meet at the administration office. I will lead our guest there.
We'll meet you there.
Please. I hope your travel wasn't terrible. Or terribly turbulent. I know that the roads in general are turbulent these days.
Yes, you two help find some professors as well.
It was a interesting travel.
Oh.
Even the seas are dangerous these days, Headmistress.
So I hear. We've been having trouble with our ferry mail, even. It is dangerous times we live in.
Even the Fae.
Pardon me.
Surprised the CF hasn't heard of that yet. But regardless, we make do, as you say.
Indeed.
And how are things in Ancestria?
Still in turmoil.
I had heard they had gotten into we had heard reports that they had gotten into a bit of a plateau. Is that not the case anymore?
Circumstances have changed somewhat.
I see.
I'll report to the docks. We have a guest. He's come to give Ascension their next mission. You can try to find some professors and tell them to meet the...
will you be staying with us long, or are you here to mainly give us this mission and then off to other duties?
I'll remain for a bit. However, I do have several other places to deliver.
Of course.
By the week's end.
Of course. Cadet. It would be the orange
Greetings,
one.
cadets.
Good morning.
Pardon me, cadet. We're going mountain climbing.
Oh.
This way.
Now we're moving some supplies on the docks.
Alright.
There we are. And everyone should gather before us. Wonderful.
Would you want Lieutenant present for this? Sir?
Yes, actually. Gather what you can.
Very well. Must be something rather difficult if we are to need extra assistance. Damn it, what has happened?
The CAF will utilize everything at their disposal, even the students here and professors.
As I'm aware, we're preparing for our own excursion into Valandor soon.
Ah.
I do hope
There's
that...
a lot going up there. A lot going on up there, rather. So happens my message is related.
Ah. That makes sense. Can never be easy for us, can it? But I suppose that's why they call for us.
Indeed.
Field officer, ICD or something then.
I'll be the field officer. I might know him. I do not know him.
Please, if you like, you may take a seat or stand, either way. Please, everyone, take a seat.
Very well. Yes, ma'am. Professors, well met.
Morning, sir.
Sir. Please relax. Have a seat.
Sir. Big seat.
Guardsmen, feel free to spread about as well. I'm not as formal as my superiors. Is this all of them?
I'm waiting for any other guards to arrive.
Yes.
Of the lieutenants, these are the ones that are present.
I believe the flux may have taken one of us as well.
Ah. Oh, I see. Well, we'll have to,
Oh, that's a goddamn shame.
wait a moment, see if it takes them, and, if not, we'll just... There we are. Simple enough.
There we are.
Please, have a seat.
I feel like the flux has gotten temperamental since
Sorry.
It happens.
Yes.
But of all the
Apologies.
professors, this is him. The others are under the weather at the moment.
Very well. Greetings, everyone. Some of you may be familiar with me, others not. I'm Case Officer Didauset.
The Dow said he's a
Of the
fucking Fury
ICO,
check.
the CDI, rather. ICD? I can never remember the initials.
Yes, ICD.
The intelligence department, yes.
Yes.
Heard of a lot of your work, sir. You do solid work.
Case director.
And your reputation precedes you as well. Professor.
Oh,
I know.
Figured. Sir?
You lost an arm to it.
The
Yes.
young veteran. It's good to finally meet you.
Well, it's an honor to meet you, sir. Genuinely.
Aww.
And I'm familiar with Nisha here. By reputation as well.
This is going to be
I don't see
bad.
Kelsey, but-
Terrible news.
Ah,
wouldn't expect to
That
see
is the sticky.
a case officer unless it was important.
It is important. It involves Valendor, and I have other messages to deliver by week's end to other places of interest in the CAF. Normally we'd have an errand boy, or a petty officer of some sort, but we make do. We are spread thin these days.
Oh, okay, I thought that was them. They're alive. They're all alive. Okay, good.
But I'll get to it.
Why are we all dying today?
I bring a mission to Ascension Academy, in specific, you professors. He will lay a large folder on the table. Your briefing. Read it over. Takes several days to. You are all tasked with this mission. It involves a increase in undead presence in northern Valendor. We thought it apt to do this before you all head to your next mission. Clear the way, you could say. But we fear that it is dangerous for the students at their current year. I believe all of you can handle this, yes?
Of course, sir. You said a rise in undead. Are we looking at some kind of greater undead, necromancer, lich or the like? Any idea we'll be causing a
God,
rise
I hope
of
not
this
a
kind?
lich. Not a lich, I'd hope.
Sightings are concerning. Several greater undead. Possibly necromancers of some sort raising armies. Battalions of them. We send agents to...
Oh no.
Flux has been very temperamental.
Yeah, especially today. It almost took me earlier. Ah, there he is.
Ah.
There he is.
As I was saying, we have sightings of several greater undead, alongside possible necromancers, raising battalions of them in place. Our agents near United Sanctuary and Nosferit, the Gates of Faust, we don't suspect vampire activity in this regard, thankfully. That would be concerning otherwise.
It makes sense. A lot of the greater activities that are happening all around with all the different wars that are branching out in battles, it makes sense that a couple of necromancers would start building their own army again.
My concern is where they're getting their supplies from.
Do
We know
if they
little.
come from north or south? Suppose we probably don't. It's possible
We
if
have
they came
several
from the south,
sightings.
They were responsible for some of those bodies that went missing around Spirit Week after the attack on Concordia.
Ah.
But if they came from the
Aptly
north,
put.
it might be something else.
Indeed. In the briefing, you'll find the
Otherwise, we might
coordinates.
have two problems.
Understood.
A war on
Main
two
objectives
fronts.
to go ahead and clear it up.
Clear it out, discover what they're doing, and discover if there's any activity of you-know-what.
Understood.
We'll bring any evidence of
These are
such to
trying.
yourself, or we'll report any evidence we find of such.
I will return in several weeks' time to go over what has happened. And then you may brief me. And I will return.
How are the front lines looking, sir? It's been a little bit, and the news reportings don't exactly look good.
We are spread thin, Professor. The city itself holds, but there have been several circumstances where breaches have happened. There are many who have perished.
And I imagine these necromancers...
But we are the CAF. It will not be broken so easily.
Indeed.
Indeed, sir.
We will review this information and head out as soon as possible.
Excellent. Thank you all for your time. Take a week or two to prep. It will be a journey. I suppose you will have some professors stay here to look after the academy.
Of course, I imagine myself and Noriaki, we will figure something out. We can't leave this school defenseless. Though, of course, the guards themselves have shown themselves to be quite capable in assisting us in this.
Excellent. Well done, all of you.
But regardless,
it's good to know that the barrier is working just as well.
Yeah, something like that.
Used to that.
Now, any other questions for me? I will remain on campus for a short time, but I will be shipping out within the hour.
None currently at this time, sir.
I have a question. I've never been a student of Ascension, but I've heard of its infamy, you could say. Is there a class today?
Yes.
Shit.
Funnily enough, actually, yes, on the creatures of Northern Valandor, since we are going to Fallbrook a month and a half-ish.
Ah.
Not quite sure what the estimates are, but...
Fuck.
Start ramping up some of those classes, get them ready.
Very good. Well, I'll see if I can sit in, if time allows.
Fuck.
Be an honor, sir.
Of course.
Everyone, good to meet you.
Of course.
Good to meet you, sir. Good to meet you, sir.
Please enjoy your time around campus. If one of the lieutenants would mind helping you around, that would be the best. So the students don't harass you and all with questions. They are quite an inquisitive bunch.
As students should be. Of course.
Can also give you a bit
I don't mind a friendly chit-chat with the younglings. But I'm in your hands.
How's the Lauren the arena at the moment? You wanted it.
Ah.
So, actually, I don't know how long you'll have for a tour at the moment, though. We may be having a...
Yes, I will have to assemble them soon, so perhaps the best to head over to the assembly hall and we will assemble the cadets.
Very good.
If you are prepared for your lesson, Professor.
Yes, I have all my notes ready, and there should be some books in stock that I had requested as well, so...
Wonderful. Let us go then. Right.
Main copy with Madame Minerva so she can make some backup copies.
Yes, we'll do so.
I always forget that step, so...
Yes, she is incredibly...
Yes,
Yes, she's incredibly resourceful, isn't she not?
One of the few officers that I have utmost respect for in CAF knows of me.
Now let's hope that we can impress them. Or rather, our cadets can. They do have a problem with listening sometimes. Aww, Raider! He's happy. Right. Should I step in? No, that would look too suspicious. Alright. Be on your best behavior. Sure, you can manage.
Not well, yes. That's the rub. You see, not all doors are made to be easy to open. Sometimes they're that big because you don't want them to be opened very easily.
Very defendable that way.
Ah, stairs. My mortal enemy.
That's fine. We'll ringing the bell shortly.
Yet you conquer them, what's there?
It is good I am still in shape.
Thank you. What on earth?
I did hear about them, yes.
Sweet seven hells.
But she was able to pull strings with the hunters about tracking that manticore, so at least I
Sweet
get that.
seven blessings, yes. Pulled plenty of strings in order to get to them in here. Good morning, cadet.
Good morning.
At least acquaintances.
He hasn't made it yet, so I haven't remembered.
Oh, come on,
He
Perez.
has proven
We're
reliable
friends.
many times.
The more people to watch
Good
us
morning,
back.
cadets.
Hello.
Okay, you got this.
I appreciate it.
Good morning, Admissions.
You're all here early.
Oh, maybe.
Seems you had your... I
I
see. And what are you learning today, Stark?
Not to fuck around and find out, Headmistress.
I didn't need those ears.
That is a good lesson that not many people learn until they find out. Good. Do you need assist? Ah, I see. There we are.
There's a reason I requested this wheelchair specifically.
It seems to be doing you well. Except for stand.
You are
I
certainly
still have
not.
to plan my routes around the academy a bit better because I don't want to go
Master.
through the stairs. Floating is
You're so
well, as you know,
discount. That's cool.
floating something with magic is very mana draining, but at least for short sets of stairs, it's alright.
Oh no.
Ow, fuck! Doing Einstein things on the way in.
I will.
Yes.
Actually, I think I will hold on. I will have one small announcement. I'll need to adjust what I had planned, though.
Very well.
But I'll have one small full thing for the announcements before the lesson.
Oh, yes, very well. Please be seated. Hello, cadets. As you can see, we have a couple of guests with us. I expect you to treat them with respect and assist them where need to be. Today you will have a lesson by the professor. Would you like to explain a bit beforehand?
Yeah, that's one.
You're both late. The Barretts were both late.
Yes, good evening, or morning, whichever. Today we're going to be having a lesson on some of the creatures that we may be encountering in northern Valandor.
Excuse me.
There is also a new book that has been ordered in, so we'll be having you grab those once we're in the lecture halls. We'll probably head to... I don't remember which is on which side, I'll just pick Ignis. Right.
Right, I believe you had something as well, Professor.
Yes. On a completely separate note, a quick reminder that the Alchemy Lab is able to be utilized by students. However, I would like to be informed at this moment
The alchemy lab is being locked. I am the only one with the key. If you wish to utilize the lab, please come see me. That is all.
Very well. As well as I believe we have some fairy mail, if I recall correctly.
Control your hips.
Cadets, please. He is clearly trying to fix his hips. Give him a moment.
Get a grip, man. Sit the fuck down.
I believe in you, man. I got a better idea.
Oh dear.
And meanwhile, is there, Very well. If there's nothing else, I'm forgetting for the moment. No, I believe we are right. Very well. If you would all dismiss yourself to the Ignis lecture hall, yes?
Yes.
Yes, and I'll do be on your
There
best
should be a new
behavior
book
in
of
front
stock
of
on the
our...
shelves.
And do be on your best behavior while we have guests in this academy. Dismissed.
Mistress.
Yes.
Would it be a possibility if me and my mountain squad could skip class today and perhaps revise what is happening in class another time? Or is it
No.
mandatory for us to go to class? Okay,
Go to
thank
class.
you. Anyway.
You're going to want this information.
Why are you trying to?
Well, at least he asked before he cut class.
At least.
That sounds like progress to me.
Great.
Regular
What do you mean?
as usual.
But that's no.
I'm going to review the information, so I'll leave this to you.
Nah, man.
Add that to all the unrest happening around the world.
Right, classrooms. Feel free to take a seat at empty spots.
Should I just stand there as headmistress and be like, I just need to watch and make sure these cadets are doing their dude? Make a light conf. Damn, he's in the call with them. No. Progress, but still a no. Yeah, Hannah. Hannah needs this information. Although she probably knows some of it, but still. Ignis. Ignis is that one. So I was gonna turn off my legs, but that's effort.
I'll stand with you today.
Yeah.
You.
No, you're perfectly fine. There's no desks.
It's one of the red ones, if anyone has trouble.
Alright, books.
Book appreciated.
Who's handing them out?
I'm gonna wait for it to be less crowded.
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Hmm.
Oh, wonderful.
As usual, last time.
I found a bottle by the way stuck. Yes.
Pedrian Mandalore. Man, it looks like Maneater. I'm just gonna say it now. It looks like Maneater.
You shouldn't worry too much about those ones, Cadet Liang.
No, dude. You don't
you're actually perfectly suited to dealing with them.
Perfect.
Class yet.
Oh,
I'm with you. Yes.
What's
Kind of braille underwater.
Alright, I think almost everybody's ready. Last couple of
I am on
books.
the BRB screen, so give me a minute. Well, I mean, so it's so I'm reading something real quick.
Those fire by the fence.
We're left for one second. The same problem. I thought you were going to tell me, look, these are words like shit.
Here, Zach. Here.
Oh,
I'm bringing them to you.
Thank you so much.
I appreciate it. Oh my god.
Don't facilitate his
Hey.
job. Shut the fuck you. I'll beat you first.
Alright, it seems like everyone has their books now.
Why is everyone taking violence today?
It's every day.
Let's give you a second to sit.
Painfully focus.
Yeah, that my fourth dimensional glasses won't fit into my XVR thing. Just won't work.
Okay, but I understand why you wanted another book.
Alright, everybody. If you are ready, we will begin. If you could turn to the first chapter. So, the very first creature that we are going to be potentially dealing with up in northern Valandor while we're busy in Fallbrook. One that I find to be potentially the most important, but not really the most dangerous, but the most important nonetheless in my opinion, are the Agni Ants. Agni Ants are actually originally native to Erie and the savannas south of Erie. They made their way into northern Valandor some time ago on cargo vessels. As trade commonly does, it brings cats and rats and all sorts of creatures to different continents where they don't quite belong. These have been especially troubling considering their properties. They're a very invasive species. Agni Ants are slightly elemental, not in that they have any origin in the elemental planes as far as we know, but in that they use their affinities and are capable of utilizing them in their venom specifically. While bug bites often feel like they burn, Agni Ant bites actually burn, albeit very little, at least by our reckoning, given our size. However, they have been known to swarm small rodents, and even up to small animals, if they get too close to their mounds. And enough bites can cook the creature if bitten too much, which is a not very fun death for that creature. Fortunately, they don't usually attack in numbers large enough to severely harm a creature human-sized or larger, unless you are unfortunate enough to trot on one of their mounds. However, their mounds do tend to be fairly large, and the soil they dig up bright red, so you shouldn't easily step on one if you pay attention. If you do run into an Agni Ant mound, it is advised that you try to destroy it promptly. The best methods are poisoning or freezing the mound completely. There's currently a standing bounty with the Adventurers Guilds, Hunters Guilds, and it is being backed by Cross-Allied Forces gold for each mound taken out, as again they are a invasive species and they've done fairly significant damage to the local ecosystem, on top of just the danger they pose to travelers trying to use the roads. So if we locate any of those in our travels up in Fallbrook or on the way to Fallbrook, we will be destroying those with prejudice.
The usual biters I'm used to.
Do I get to claim them?
If you would turn to the next section, we have a chapter on shades. Now, as far as I'm aware from the skimming that I've done on your reports from previous excursions, you have run into some shades, though I don't believe of this type, the type that we're worrying about anyway. As far as we can understand, shades originate from the Shadowfell, And specifically, the only regions that they're really prevalent in are locations that we believe to be closer to the Shadowfell, where the veil is thinner. Similar to how the veil is here. Which is why our Spirit Weeks are usually very eventful. Speaking of Spirit Week, during Spirit Week they manifest especially strongly during within the Darklands. And as far as we know, this is the time in which they are captured usually. Some vampires have discovered a ritual, a process in order to bind these shades to flesh, which allows them to exercise some level of control over them. Although the control is potentially dangerous for the vampire's health, as you can imagine the first thing a shade will do if it breaks free of its control is seek vengeance. They're rather wrathful creatures.
I wonder if...
Regardless, it is possible we will encounter
shades.
some that are in the employ of vampires, or even potentially roaming free, if some have broken free of their captivity in the past. So we'll be keeping an eye out on those, and I believe, as you've all probably learned from previous encounters, shades cannot be harmed with physical weapons ordinarily. If you are faced with a shade that is hostile, which will probably be most of them, you should be attacking them with any magical weapons that you have, or spells that you have. Ordinary weapons will pass through them. There have been some beliefs passed around in the local region that Silkstone specifically can ward off darker spirits, such as shades and shadows. These are unsubstantiated, however, so I don't advise you put too much stock in these, and definitely don't trust them to your safety. Turn to the next section. Right. This next section is on gargoyles. Some of you may have heard of these, though what you've heard is likely more rumor than fact, unfortunately. One of those creatures that seems to, well, have a fair bit of misinformation. It is important to note that not all gargoyles, if you have seen carved into cathedrals and churches, are not actually what we're talking about, not always anyway, though they are often hidden amongst those. The gargoyles we are speaking about are specifically constructs created by vampires. They are very delicately crafted pieces of art. The process for making them is very complicated, as they have to have false arteries and veins channeled into the stone without breaking it, which is a very costly and time-consuming effort. However, once a gargoyle has been carved into its given form and the arteries have been channeled, there's a process that can be done with blood magic and runes to turn it into a construct, one that is capable of being animated and moving on its own, performing whatever task it was created for. Given how expensive this is, not every house will have one, but many of the wealthier vampire houses will have at least a gargoyle, some several.
He said that blood magic was...
If you do come into conflict with a gargoyle, if one has been set to attack you or is set to defend a location that you are investigating and you need to enter, obviously blades will not do much good. Swords tend to just bounce off of stone. You'll want to use magic or blunt weapons. Alternatively, if you happen to have somebody amongst your ranks who can use blood magic,
Hello, Victor.
they could in theory drain a gargoyle of its blood, rendering it inert. Which is a less destructive way to deal with them and may anger fewer people. If you are worrying about angering whoever it belongs to anyway.
Not really, if they're trying to attack me.
Which, given the situation we will be walking into up there, we may actually be wanting to tread on eggshells around some. Right, if you turn to the next section, this will be the final for today. These will be touching on dire bats. Some of you may remember, I actually made allusion to these during our lesson on griffins some months ago.
Can't believe Victor's a dire bat.
They are the force that tends to keep griffins from ranging too far into the north past the mountains and into the Darklands. Anything that tries to venture over the mountains, including griffins, is usually very rapidly hunted down and killed. They are incredibly large, and as you might be able to tell based on the fact that they do hunt griffins. Very large, very dangerous. They stalk the mountains of the Darklands at night, and anyone who tries to pass will be hunted down and killed. There are not many dire bats left in the world. It's unlikely we will run into more than a handful, maybe 3 or 4 in the area that we are in, at most. Their numbers have been dwindling in recent years. However, they do hunt with fell bats, which are smaller creatures, though still about the size of a human. Each dire bat will often have a swarm of fell bats that it hunts with, so we'll have to keep an eye out for that. If you see a swarm of very large bats, probably avoid the area, unless you have to. The reason that their numbers have been dwindling over the years is actually that, again, some vampires have found ways to attempt to tame them, though I put air quotes around the word tame. They're never really tamed, and they'll often try to escape their masters for lengthy periods of time, even after they've been captured. However, due to the difficulty, they've actually become a bit of a status symbol amongst high-ranking vampires. If one is using one as a mount, you can rest assured that they, at the very least, believe very highly of themselves. And for what it's worth, they have had the skill to wrangle one of these creatures. That is worth something, at least. It is an unfortunate side effect of this process, however, that, well, as I said, these dire bats do not take kindly to their capture. So if one's master does die, they usually become incredibly violent and will be very adamant in avoiding recapture.
Then they can die like the rest.
Because of this, they're usually put down shortly after their masters have been killed, to avoid any unnecessary casualties. They're capable of killing even vampires once they're in this state. They're very, very aggressive.
Maybe we need to
If you do
capture
come
an
across a
vampire.
fell, or a dire bat rather, and you need to kill it, it is a bit of a challenge. Their hides are thick, which makes blunt damage a little bit difficult. You're going to want to try to pierce rather than cut. On top of that, you have to contend with their claws, their fangs, as well as their cry. Their cry is somewhat akin to that of a banshee, though not nearly as powerful or as long range. They use it to stun and disorient their prey, and then allow their fell bats to swarm and kill. If you hear this cry, or you think you see one in the sky, it is best that you avoid conflict if you can. If you need to approach the area, approach in numbers, and report back before you do so. Other than that, that is all I believe I will cover from the book today. However, I do have some recommended reading. The Darklands, especially the further north you go into Valandor, but especially the Darklands, have been known historically for their issues with undead. Usually just disparate patches that have risen from different graveyards, improperly buried, things of that nature. So I would highly recommend that any of you in your free time, before we head out to Fallbrook, check out the book Undead, Bindings of Flesh and Bone. I'm aware there are several copies in the library, and what you read there may also prove useful. Until then, before I answer questions as well, quickly, you may have noticed I did not touch on vampires or werewolves at this time. We will be going over them in the cultures lesson, which there should be a follow-up in a few weeks, where I will go over their cultures and histories a little bit. So we'll have a bit more in-depth on them later, which is why I did not touch on them at all. But for now, if there are any questions. I see Cadet Rana.
Can you hear me at all, or do I need to come closer?
Yes, faintly I can.
I'll just get a little closer, just in case. I just had a question about do any of these creatures, are they good for any alchemical properties? Specifically the Agni ants?
Those might be good for something, for like a fire.
I don't know how much research has actually gone into them, as most of the efforts have been on termination, but I'm sure we could requisition any writings that are relevant. We actually have a member of the Adventurers Guild present currently, so I'm sure they will be able to acquire any paperwork and have it mailed back here. If anyone knows, it would be them. They've been dealing with them for years.
Okay, thank you.
Any others?
But the shriek sounds
2, 3.
Yes, good at Jamie.
For the ant mounds, can you like, if you have earth magic, can you just like collapse it and like squish everything?
I imagine they dig pretty quickly, though.
In theory, though I would recommend instead of trying to turn it to stone and squish them all, because they will inevitably, some will survive and dig out. They are weak to cold, so it is heavily recommended you try to freeze the mounds as thoroughly as possible. But in theory, if you did not have access to freezing, my suggestion would actually be trying to turn the area into mud with earth magic or water magic. It's not as effective, but it may smother some of them out.
So
be a bit more thorough than crushing, at least.
Squish.
Put on as many as possible and kill the rest of
Any other questions?
The queen.
You have one over here, I believe.
Yes.
There's mention of
Riese.
but they aren't gone over. I am not researched. Oh, you.
Sorry, Riese was holding her hand up as well, but you can go first.
I'm so sorry.
You first. You first.
All right. Bellbats.
Yeah.
Yes, they're mostly similar to just normal bats, but much larger, coming close to the size of a human torso, wingspan, little over arm's length, roughly. They don't have any special properties aside from the fact that they hunt with dire bats, although if you do get bit by one, I would recommend having it cleansed very thoroughly. They do not have any poisons, but their mouths are filthy, and you're definitely going to get an infection of some sort if you don't clean it quickly.
That's how you get tetanus.
Yes. And then, your question, could I re-say?
The venom of those ants, other than, I guess, something to treat the burns, how would one neutralize the poison if someone got attacked and bit by them?
Good idea.
So that they aren't.
They're going to have
getting
a
further
bunch
hurt.
of rabies. They're going to have to have.
The main property of the
We're gonna
venom
have
is to
such a
cook,
list.
to heat up the area rapidly. So you would treat it similarly to a chemical burn. You would want to wash the surface off very thoroughly with a base, and then treat the burn as if it was treat it like a chemical burn to get rid of the material that is causing the burn, but then from there it is an actual burn. So you would treat it like a burn from a fire.
Wash it first and allow it.
Yes, be wary of infection and all that.
Got it.
Any further? If that is all, then I believe we will call that the lesson. Yes, thank you all for listening. And as I said, we will have a lesson on the cultures of the region soon. I just need to finalize some notes, cross-referencing material. It's very hard to find anything accurate on the vampires.
You know, I'm surprised they try
And I
to
do
use
hold
them
them responsible for that.
big
It's making my
flappies
life a pain in the ass. I
as
would like to
the
just walk in and
ones.
ask them questions, but
Seek legal. I feel like it's gonna be a little bit on the bias
They are a
side.
bit
but
secretive.
Why not just
Hmm?
why not just find a warg?
A warg? What about a
Yeah.
warg?
Well, the book was saying that they like them big flappies as mounts, even though they's usually rare and
Because they're
always
not.
try to.
Yeah, but they're not as common in Northern Valandor. The bats, however, are a status symbol because vampires like their bats.
Yeah, I guess.
Is there a bass? Oh, yep, there is over there.
One object so siphon blood.
I wish.
Gusta?
The feeling was mutual.
And I'm curious.
When you get a minute.
It's a lie.
Oh, it's a lie? Well, I mean, regardless.
That man is well
It's
renowned.
fine, it's not a lie.
I've
It's
served under
fine.
him at least once.
Augusta!
Hmm?
When you get a second, I might have, or ask the other medical and yourself, if you guys can make a list of all the substances you think we need to pack for Valandor. Obviously, if we're getting burns, stuff for burns, stuff for anything we need to prepare so we can let the alchemist know so that we can work on them. Or anything divine, even. Things we need prepped.
Alright, we can definitely do that.
I'll leave you in charge of organizing who does what.
Civilians? No, she's actually supposed to
Sure
be
thing.
assisting with the certain manticore issue.
Make sure you trade all the paper.
Like, I don't want to.
I
don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. It's fine. No.
Actual military.
No, it's weird to use. I use it for pressurizing water.
It appears shortly after the explosion in Amberg, the noble faction officially declared war. There have been a large border war occurring in the Excrios Valley that separates House Lupton from House Asher. Battle lines have already been drawn, and the fighting has begun. Naval skirmishes around Amberg have been present, and the city is currently unknown to be occupied. There's no ruling faction in the city.
arena.
All right. Additionally, it appears as if Taldera is amassing forces on Bastion's border. So, unsure if they're going to be joining the Noble Alliance or if they're just taking a power grab, but it seems like your homeland might get directly invaded by Taldera.
Wonderful.
House Steiner and House Castell have not joined at all. Which means just House Asher and House Bastion versus Lupton and Darkin. There's no telling how this is going to go.
A lot going on.
Scary place right now.
Yeah. Alright.
What should I do today?
East today or north?
I mean, wasn't Belly's off? Never mind. Class is over.
Hey, Mercy.
Take it as mine.
Hmm?
Thanks. Did I miss anything important?
You've got a book to read. We learned about
there's a book
monsters of
on
Valandor.
creatures.
Well, creatures of Valandor.
Hmm.
It's an interesting read. I'm sure you'll be fine. I can help you review if you want.
Inside in the chest.
Morning, Nathan.
But take that book with a grain of salt.
Go here, right?
Actually, Ryder, I believe. You know what? Go to the arena. Go to the arena. Go bother Zachary. I'm sure he'll love you joining what he's going to do. Go.
Oh no, I am not climbing a mountain.
Why not?
Wait, what?
What?
Well,
Climbing a mountain?
because I'm just not that type of guy.
You're not a mountain climbing kind of guy. Don't
You're
you fly?
absolutely that type of guy. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I can fly.
Then you don't have to worry about falling.
Yeah. That's why I'm not going to climb the mountain. Instead, I think what I'll do with my day is I'll definitely go to the arena. But I'm not going to be climbing any mountains. I'll just probably go around and just do a bit of jogging.
All right. Well, good luck. I'm going to try to find
That sounds so much more like you than doing something exciting like climbing a mountain.
I'm gonna try to find a book that isn't marred with. Never mind.
Well, if they're attacking me, doesn't that
I need a library.
Have a great day.
That's what I'm saying.
Pretty much, yep. Oh, right. Actually, that's a good idea.
Oh, well, the headmistress gave me permission. We're gonna go with all the wind users, and I'm gonna attempt to attune with my magic.
Tito Darius. There we are.
He's gonna climb a mountain. He's being debriefed on how you won't be able to breathe as easily up there right now.
I'm very surprised it's only this.
I'm
Which mountain? Are they
assuming-
climbing this one?
I'm assuming it's that he's climbing.
We had an assignment like this
Oh, that's
last
okay.
year, but yes, they're climbing the tallest of
Yeah,
mountains.
well then. Should
Do you know where Dita and Dars are?
Is it like a competition?
It was a team building exercise, what it was last time. He said it was something this time about wind users or something like that.
All right.
Hmm.
I mean, air does get thinner up there, so good luck.
It does go thinner.
Yeah, but I guess you feel the wind better out there? 'Cause it's windier the higher you go?
No.
I mean,
Not?
The opposite.
So it does kind of look that way through a lot of like art and whatnot. And to be fair, temperatures do decrease, but technically the wind gets thinner, which means you're getting less wind, less oxygen.
I
I
don't
live in
know.
the mountains. It's definitely something you.
I believe
want to
you.
deal with. If you remember if I remember last year, I was telling everyone to be careful about that while we were climbing.
I need to find
I
Dita.
got a question for you three.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Is there anything you three are looking to learn? Specifically, that does not have to be school or requisite kind of stuff. Like I'm not trying to throw books at you.
Actually, that's something I have to teach someone.
Oh, okay.
If they'll
I mean-
let me. You'll excuse me, sir.
I mean, based on that last lesson, it sounds like learning some form of blood magic would be useful if we're going to be fighting gargoyles.
Dita?
Got back a few days ago.
Dita.
Victor and
Can I talk to you for a sec,
We're
Tita?
gonna do a spar. I said.
Oh wait, are you off somewhere? Oh wait, you're a wind user. Talk to me later then. I'll see you. Do you know if Darius is going with you?
Would you oversee our
No.
spar?
Okay,
He's
thank you.
not.
I'll find him.
This is wind training, by the way.
I think you were
so.
gone at
Right.
that point.
There.
I was, cause sound.
We gotta go. Okay, bye.
Okay, yeah, we gotta go. Okay.
Have fun.
That was pretty bad.
I feel
It was bad.
tall. I don't like this.
No, I'm not even. I doubt I'll even. No. I've been mainly focusing on my practicing my electric
Never
magic.
mind,
dark
Zachary's an
magic,
idiot.
Combination of the two. I've also been learning some illusion
Oh,
magic
yes.
recently. I'm getting started on it. More of it.
That's good progress. What about you, Hannah? Looks like you were wanting to teach someone something.
Sort of, but I'll deal with it next time or later.
Do you mind if I hear about what you wanted to teach?
Not just self-defense, sir. General self-defense.
Cool. Come down here and teach me.
It's not something I'd rather publicize, sir.
Oh, understood. Okay, gotcha. All right.
Let me actually.
I got a project for each one of you.
Yes, sir.
All right then.
Well, each one of you has a talent that I do not have. That's out of the arm thing. You guys got me beat there. One day though, don't worry. But each one of you has a skill, you know, your abilities, things that make you each one of you special. I want you guys to teach me about it. Give me a lesson. I know you are medical, but you're a hunter, if I'm correct. What your family does?
Yes, sir. That was
Okay, we got
what we
that.
did.
I got you. Sorry with the whip. You're getting a lot better with that, by the way. I know it's just one time I got to train with you with it, but that was good stuff.
Thank you, sir.
I've worked with Mimir many a time, but he has also taught me many a time that there is no such thing as a consistent giant. So, no, a lot of your stuff is ice-based, correct?
Yes, cryomancy in general.
Yeah, that fucks me over more often than you know. I could never get footing. I kept thinking about getting spiked shoes, but it don't help you as much as you might think. And a lot of yours is illusion-based, isn't it? Messing with your fears and stuff like that, right?
Some of it, yes. One particular spell of mine, my fear domain, as I call it, has a heavy illusion aspect to it.
Is there
All right.
possibility
about
of if you how do you invoke someone's fears? I guess
So I don't project their specific own fears onto them. I more trigger a fear response in general. So that whatever they're seeing will become the fear. If that makes sense.
So
I don't
you
invoke. I can't take what their fear is, or at least I don't know how yet, to take the fear that I don't know what it is and then just make it, right? But I just make something that tricks the mind into making them afraid.
So like your enhance like a sensory spot and then just make it unpleasant for them to the point that it's
sort of
undesirable.
Kind of like tickling a bad part of the brain.
That's a good way to put it. Makes them feel
Okay.
this fear, this scare, this.
Do you know of any way that someone could prepare against it? Like, let's say, for instance, you were working together with your team, and I know you told me about having an issue with your team getting caught in it. Is there any way
Yes,
someone could prepare against it?
There's some ways I've considered. The easiest, of course, well, I say easiest, would be for me to just figure out how to. Right now, I target an area. I'm not targeting a person. Figuring out how to target a person directly would be the best way of doing it, and that's what I've been working on trying to figure out. But
Okay. Have you made any
It
progress?
requires a lot of focus. It's a lot of focus because the person moves while the area doesn't, right? So it's a matter of locking on and then staying on it, right?
And then projecting
there's other
that to
things-
that
what-
person.
Exactly. I've considered possibly setting up some sort of defense with it. Like maybe I could set up some sort of item that if my teammates have it on them, they won't be affected by my spell, right? I've considered that. But that also would lead to the possibility that someone else might get this item and be immune to it, right? Which would be a problem.
Come in with an unmarked thing, or it's marked as a
I know
thing.
that Gavin, he has I believe it's a spell of courage of some sort?
An aura of courage.
It's some sort of like an aura. Yeah.
An aura of courage. That fights pretty well against it, and that is a direct combatant against my spell. So,
I will actually say that whenever you were using it on me, mind you, it's not the first time I've had either a necromancer or a mage cast some kind of fear-based spell on me. I tended to find that so long as I grabbed within myself that will and that confidence to push through, although I was seeing a couple things that were freaking me out, I still could barrel my head right through it. Might be a good idea to maybe inspire confidence in your team. Be that outstanding one to be that shining brigade into battle. So when you do cast that fear effect, your team's already barrel head right through it, so they know whatever it is happening, and they know how to fight their way through it.
not a bad idea.
Maybe instead of using a mystical object or artifact that could then be duplicated or copied, why not go ahead and start building together that fortified mindscape with your team?
Good idea. Something we can definitely talk about.
Yeah. Try to set something up with your squad. I mean, it might not be the most effective. They might still get stuttered and a little bit scared, right? But it gives them that notice, so when they start seeing things, they know what it is. Or you could call it out to them, letting them fortify that in their own mindscape to kind of prep themselves for it. Maybe have like a code word for when you cast it. Something that would probably confuse the enemy, but let your team know exactly what's about to happen.
Good idea.
It might be good for people
The
to
same thing Ignis does when Rana does her scream is good practice. If can affect allies, have plan call out.
Come on, Risa.
Hello.
Ooh, actually, question. Would you mind joining us?
Okay.
All right. I'd like you to teach me about what you do.
Just, in general, or,
In general. When you are working together with your team, what is your job? And what do you do?
So, most of the time, I tend to be kind of like the center point of our formation, because I have I have a focus on doing defensive work, but is more that I just have a lot of different ways I can deal with a situation, since I just have all of my equipment on me. Just simple.
I also think you told me that you can absorb a little bit, right? Considering, species.
Is a little bit harder to do with something that's trying to hurt you, but I do feed on magic a little bit, so sometimes it's helpful if the source is available to drain from, but otherwise it's mostly just adaptive fighting, and well, I have just a bunch of different stuff that I'm able to use to kind of adapt to whatever is in front of us.
All right. Is there anything you'd like to learn? Doesn't have to be school related. Anything that comes to mind.
Excuse me, Professor.
Oh?
Sort of, but I don't really know how to
Stars.
put it into words easily.
You interested in some different training today?
Yeah, sure.
Come on.
Should I grab a shield or?
You should be fine. Wait, Mason! Mason! We'll wait until he comes around. It's probably good for him to learn too.
Gavin gave the idea to try practicing getting lightning on my axe while running. Be able to do it on the move.
Right. Oh, you say? By the way, I talked to Augusta about possibly making a list of like any like health potions, not necessarily health potions, but any other substances we need to. Hold on, Mason. Mason. I know I'm interrupting you. Do you mind us doing some different kind of training today? You and me and Darce?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Okay, cool. Just give me like 1 second.
Also, why would you guys stand on the track like that? That's crazy.
Cause I'm trying to stop you.
I did it for Ryan.
Anyway,
I mean, yeah, you could just call for me.
as I tried, but a list of materials like any kind of burn ointments, like for the ants, etc. Ugh, these are heavy. So if you could help Augusta with that, I'd appreciate it. But she's in charge of controlling it.
Was that the thing you want to talk about a little bit back, or is this different?
No, but I don't really have time for that other thing now, so just it's okay. All right, let's go. You two.
He gets it
I
too.
don't think you want anybody to run through you.
Hey.
I'll try.
I guess it wouldn't matter. We can just walk this way.
What exactly are you planning?
As soon as we wait for Dars, I'll explain when we get there.
Dar's ever come back.
Sorry, I'm coming.
It's special training for Valandor.
Alright.
I was gonna get Dita too, but she's doing the thing with Zachary, so.
Sorry, what thing was that?
They're climbing a mountain.
Oh, they're doing that thing. They was mentioning it a few days ago. Apparently he's gonna go climb the mountain, maybe see some holes that Professor made or something. I don't know.
They want to in tune with their air magic, from what I overheard.
So climb a mountain.
To be one with the air, I guess.
I mean, I guess the air is more dense at higher elevations, so I guess that makes sense.
But isn't the air thinner up there? So there's less air up there?
Yes, I have been told. Apparently, Liang is very, given that he is from mountainous regions, he disagrees with the logic of Zachary.
Yeah, no, this is. Yeah, this is dumb.
Sounds like something I'd do.
I don't honestly think you'd even do this.
I wouldn't.
I mean, he was told something by a professor, so apparently there might be some merit into it.
Maybe I'd go up there for lightning.
Like on a stormy day. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
So the reason I'm doing it here is because this isn't exactly something I necessarily want to publicize that I'm teaching you. I've already got enough of a big target on my back. Don't need more people talking about how I'm teaching you guys how to kill vampires.
Oh.
Fallbrook is it is the closest thing to a center point we have between the United Sanctuary and the Gates of Faust. The Gates of Faust are where centuries ago we fought to defend against the vampires as they attempted to take over the rest of Valandor. So past the, or that in-between area is incredibly dangerous. And I'd be a fool if I didn't teach you how to deal with it. Part of it was because of what happened during the mission the other day, or the outing yesterday, the other day.
What did I miss?
There was an outing. We went out collecting resources, and she wasn't hurt or anything. Nothing bad happened, really. It's just she ran off on her own. And she was out by herself. And admittedly, it was only a few meters away, but that can be enough. Especially with creatures as fast.
She was trying to stay in eyesight of the camp, but it still was too far, technically.
I got worried. Because a vampire is quick, it's fast, or they're both the same word, is fast, they're strong, and in the blink of an eye, they will attack you. And the worst thing is, they wear human clothes. They can look like me, they can look like a Mason. You can usually tell by the red eyes, but sometimes they can glamour them. It's just best to be safe and know what to do. I know you know some of it, but I don't know how much you know. So,
I don't. You know, ain't like, you know, you lob off your head or something?
that is a possibility, yes. But there's always one method. Take that. No? Okay.
I know this part.
So, there's a few distinct ways you kill a vampire. And whatever you do, you have to do it quickly, without hesitation. Because if you hesitate, they won't. So, yes, some of the main weaknesses. Of course, you lob off their head, they're going to be down. They can technically... Actually, I've never heard of a vampire getting back from a head lobbing off, but that's always a possibility, because fuckers regrow their body parts. Like Victor can technically, if you lobbed off his arm, he would grow back. Eventually, it just takes time. More blood, that means the quicker they revive themselves. So, limbs. So I wouldn't go for the limbs unless you're expecting a long battle, which you shouldn't with them. Because again, they're fast. They have reaction speeds that are crazy. That's why usually I try to keep them at a distance. You may be better off, but they will bite if they can. Anyway, so yes, good for the head. You can try to go for the eyes. That might help disorient them. But the main part, if you really want them to stop moving and you don't want them to necessarily die, right through the heart. If you have a curved blade, you can go in between the ribs and up into the heart, or just angle your blade up.
So right there.
Pretty much, yes. Probably bring it up. That will paralyze them. It won't kill them, but it will paralyze them. And they'll be stopped for a time. Then you can do the final blow, which is hack them to pieces and set them on fire. Of course, lobbing their head off is also a good way, but again, just set them on fire, burn the ashes. That's always a good way to end them. Werewolves are similar, except they can be killed by lobbing off their head. They're just a lot harder to do it to. Vampires are as well, but... Right, so... Oh, well, there's that.
Hmm.
You trying to dig into their body, into, like, their chest?
Yeah.
Mm.
If you get a good hit right in there, you could probably get to the heart through that. Even kind of get a bit of their arm off, too.
Blessed and divine weapons work best, or abilities. We should have holy water, but we're not going to have we're not going to be able to travel the gallons of it. So we're going to need to be sparse in how we use it. I imagine you can get your weapon blessed, but when you bless a weapon that isn't necessarily attuned for that sort of thing, the blessing only lasts so long. And even then, it'll eventually wear out. Just like the water. Any questions, Mason?
None here. It's all stuff I'm familiar with so far.
Can you shock them?
They are still affected by just as much damage as you can do to them. But, like I said, you just have to hit them first. Wide strokes are best for them.
Gotcha.
Then in case you miss them, at least you hit something. If you can't be precise, if you can't trust your precision, go for wide strokes. Because then at least they stay away from you. Keep them at arm's length. Don't let them get close to you.
Alright.
What else am I missing? Right, but for the most part, any other creature you find in Valandor, you cut off its head and it's probably dead. Outside of some plants, but those are plants and those are different. Undead specifically, it's not all the time that they go down when you just cut off their head. Zombies specifically, they'll probably just keep moving. So you want to make sure you disable their movement or maybe set them on fire. Or I guess electrocute them. That might discombobulate them enough.
It depends on the walker.
If you just remove one limb, don't assume that they're going to stop moving.
No, I've seen cold ones before. I know it doesn't work.
Right. But the important part is always stay with a group. Make sure you have someone to have your back. Vampires don't fight with... Usually they don't fight with people. They'll have they'll have a partnership, or they will have... If they do have more than one person, they're probably their underlings. Vampires don't like to hang out with each other unless they're necessarily they need them, or they feel they need them. And even then, they don't like to admit it. Werewolves stick with a pack. Usually, sometimes they're lone wolves, but usually werewolves deal with a pack. Of course, they can be killed with wolfsbane, silver, the like. My weapons are silvered, so that helps that. As well as my bullets are tipped. What is it? Right, werewolves hang around in packs. If you see one, assume there are many more. Just to be safe.
Just
you can...
Got it.
And assume that if you kill one, you have to kill the pack.
Sometimes pack leader helps to make it so then they don't, aren't as organized.
Wolves can be very organized.
Well, they can. Cut off the leader though, they ain't as organized. At least for a bit. Sometimes they get smart enough and reorganize.
Don't assume they're stupid. That is the worst thing you can do ever going into Valandor, is assuming that your opponent is stupider than you. Always assume they're the smartest thing in the world. Except for goblins. Well, even goblins can do their thing. Sorry.
Things can get organized at some point.
I can, but get.
Either way. Werewolves, I mean, you
that's
saw
what I was getting
Zachary.
at, though. Yeah, no, that's what I was getting at. Wargs usually go in packs, and the smart ones, even after a leader goes, can still get back and organized after a bit.
Hmm.
Werewolves like Zach is smarter than that, so I ain't just gonna be stupid like that.
Good.
Hmm.
Good. And the thing with the vampires is they might look our age, they're going to be older. Always. So they're always going to be probably smarter than us, have centuries of experience either way.
Think they ever fought an orc?
Possibly.
Probably.
Again, assume they know your every move. And fight like your life depends on it, because it probably will. Not just your life. Everyone's. They like to play games. Mind games. Shapeshifters too. We've dealt with doppelgangers in the past. They're rare. They're very rare. I don't imagine we'll find one in Valandor. I don't imagine we'll come across one. They're really reclusive. But doppelgangers are also creatures that like to take the form of other people. Now they need time to do this, and they need that person to be alive to do it. They can't just assume the identity of something dead. But they can take their form. So it's good to make sure you know your squad. Make sure you know the people around you and know if we start acting funny or different or of sorts. Just, I don't know, make us touch a blade or something. Or touch my blade or something. Or bullet. Silver will still sing them. They're shapeshifters too. Same thing with all the shapeshifters. There are some that are exceptions, like the werebunnies, like Nerali. She's specifically gold. I don't imagine we'll see many of her because they're mostly Saganese. What else? What else? And it's also a politics game. We might end up being fine fighting them, but we can't just fight our way through everything, especially in a place like Fallbrook that's so has such a interesting political structure. They're one of the few places that are actually supposed to be a place for all three to... Historically, they're a place where all three can intermingle. And it behooves us to keep it that way. I don't know what's happened now, though.
Yes.
You know, we got any silver in our stores?
Probably used.
Might want to line my axe with that.
It would be smart.
Know what to do.
Zachary might get angry, but it's for protection.
I don't gotta line Fangir with it. I could just line my other one, so then I have a different axe for different occasion.
That's fair. I've only lined half my bullets with silver. Or I only have half of the silver tipped bullets. Keep them for specific circumstances. The rest you just as well.
Yeah.
You don't necessarily need to use silver against a vampire. Just as long as you get them in the heart or somewhere that's lethal.
Gotcha.
These will be injured just as any other. Oh, sorry.
It's gonna hit him center mass. And then they're just gonna...
Explode him? I mean, yeah.
Easy enough for me. If they don't dodge out of the way,
The problem is going to be the politics. That's where we're going to fail.
Somebody's gonna run back. They're gonna spin a tail and say that we assaulted them. That's the worst case scenario. Actually, the worst case scenario. Is
The
we
worst
get
case scenario is we
ambushed and
lose
they seem
someone
like
here.
heroes.
No, the worst case scenario is if we lose someone. Everything else can be mitigated.
If we get ambushed, there's no way out of it.
Then we fight and we deal with what the consequences. We'll deal with the politics when it comes to it. They're always spinning a tale to something about something.
At this point, don't think the politics would even be on our sides, considering what's going on in Sanctuary, and then you've got what's going on over there. We're in a lose-lose situation if something pops off, regardless of what happens.
We'll have to try to be good, or try to be okay about these things, but yeah, we're going to have to be careful. And not hesitate when the time comes.
Actually. Dars, do you know anything about the Inquisition?
Diego.
Buddy's told him about the Inquisition.
Well, to be fair, it was a while ago. Where we were when we interacted with them last.
In the news, so I figured it would have been brought up. It's fine.
Go ahead.
Long story short, I had a mission a while ago, years back, in that organization, Inquisition, foothold over in Duat, basically are human elitists for all intents and purposes. Anything that is not human in their eyes, or than dumb, should be wiped from the face of the earth. As such, taken this creed to a whole new level by way of themselves into various governments, various factions, various societies, and putting basically they want to next to their figureheads, having those individual institutions, rules, and organizational structures within their society that would basically isolate, degrade, and overall any considerably human as you. For example, in Duat, those who were seen as not human or understood to be not human were told to have identification cards. They were registered, they were brought before various instances, and they were also basically racially profiled to an extreme. They were sought out throughout the various campsites that we had. They would check up on us from routine time to time to make sure that our non-human combatants were in line. The same type of people now have foothold over in United Sanctuary.
We shouldn't.
Area nearby it shouldn't be a problem. They shouldn't.
But it might be.
Be making any headway. Right, but they might be.
We also have the problem of the Go ahead, sorry. I keep interrupting you.
I'm gonna say, if they are, they're gonna say things that will aggravate you. They're gonna say things that will poke at you, who you are, what you do yourself a favor, find a way to steal yourself. Don't get... And I know you're gonna say, oh yeah, that's easy. Trust me, they will find a...
It's not just the Inquisition. Hunters too. Valandar's crowded with them because of the high monster population. And they have every reason to be angry at people that aren't necessarily human. Maybe not your kind, but the monsterkin are going to definitely have problems. As long as you stay with us, you should be okay. As long as you're in uniform.
No, I'm not gonna have a problem. They're just gonna think that I'm your high-level slave or something.
No, that's probably nothing. But you know, it's if they do think that, man, benefit to us. At least it means you'll be protected.
Hmm.
I'd be dead than a slave.
It's not all the. It's not all of the houses. There are plenty that are good, but it's just. You know. It's complicated.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, survival has changed a lot of people, a lot of faction for the worse, but also some of them for the better.
It's also probably why Arbor will probably be in disguise as well.
Huh.
It's easier for her to travel like that.
I guess that makes sense.
I don't know for sure. We'll see what she decides, but
If she does, don't be surprised if you see a brunette.
she'll be wearing our colors.
Wearing her colors, wearing her outfit, just brown hair, humy skin. I assume.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, she kind of already does look like she got humy skin, so.
Either way, anything else that we should probably go over?
No, not that I can think of. I'll think of something eventually, but for now.
Usual beasts, reptiles, bears.
Ain't gonna be no skigs up there. It's
Skigs?
cold up there.
Ooh.
Who? What's skig?
What?
It's
skig.
You know, skig, like, you know, four-legged, scales, kind
Oh, a
of
lizard.
big. Some
Lizard.
people in, like, the way.
Oh, a lizard. No. I'm talking
Yeah, we
about
got
like
skigs
a
and
dinosaur.
skigs.
Like a raptor.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
Doesn't have feathers.
Kind of closer to a squig then.
Like a bird.
No.
Like an angry bird.
Oh, okay, got you.
We saw some of
think
them, or we
like
have,
a really
I think.
scaly chicken.
I think we've seen some of them, but I'm not sure. Anyway. Alright.
Yeah.
That's just kind of what I wanted to go over. So. If you have any questions, let me know. Other than that, just know where you learn to hit. Okay?
Vamp same for the chest.
Or the head, I guess. Your weapon
the
probably
head.
is
also-
more akin to the head. Yeah.
I think I have your measurements already. I think yours is already done, but just when we're prepared to go out, remember to wear your collar. One has been fashioned for literally everybody by this point. It is a layered, double-studded leather collar that going around the base of the neck, up to the head. So that way, it's a lot harder for you to get bit, but it doesn't mean that you can't be bit.
Gotcha. Alright. Is it gonna be tight on the neck?
Yes.
Better than bite.
Yeah. Better than a bite.
Right. I'm gonna go see if Dita's around and try to give her the same conversation.
Mason, you up to anything?
I'm probably gonna head back to the forge. Actually, we need to bring those with us.
Well, I might have Dita here, so just leave them. I'll pick them up after, if not.
Oh. Okay. Alright.
Just better than walking around with weaponry on me.
Yeah. Fair. Mind if I go to the forge with you?
I mean, yeah.
Oh, good night, Chuck Jumbo. Be endurance training since how you win back. Oh, yeah, that's true, yeah. Classes in vampire hierarchy. Ooh, that could have been good, but it's fine. Behind you, the big sleep comes. What is the big sleep? There's something else she wants to do, though.
Thank you both.
Just maybe don't advertise that I'm doing this. I get
No, of
enough
course
shit
not.
from people.
Don't worry, I'm gonna go straight to Victor and tell him
Oh,
that you
Victor
told me how
doesn't
to kill him.
care. Victor knows I'm probably doing this. He probably encourages it. He knows the danger.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Gloat. Like,
In
wow,
that
you
case,
know
I'll
how
go
do
to
this,
Zach
yet
and
you
tell
still
him
can't
that you
manage.
told me how to kill him too.
Mm.
Oh no, don't say that. That's a little specific.
Again, that's me joking.
But you know, this is also coming from the guy who's maybe just a tad bit spiteful towards him calling me dead weight. Last time we had an exhibition, or not an exhibition, exercise.
How the gork are you dead weight?
Oh, no,
'cause I
it
got
was when he was
attacked several
injured.
times.
No, it was because you were injured and on the ground. And no, and it was during the medical practice thing.
Yeah, we were both basically down, and he was like, "Save me, he's dead weight." Let me-
Huh.
Mm. That was his version of a joke.
Gotcha.
Yep, dry humor.
Dry as a bone.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Dry as the bone he gnaws on.
Hmm.
I still have to fight.
You still have to what?
I still have to fight him.
That you did already.
No.
Oh. Hmm. Well, everyone wants to
I
get their
better
licks
fight
in
still.
lately.
I'm gonna say, to be fair, that's kind of one of the big things that I was looking forward to once I brought up the idea.
Well, you just gotta find him at some point and pull him into the arena. Or maybe insult him and he'll do it quicker.
You know, fair.
I should fight you at some point, Mason.
It would be good training.
Is that a fair fight?
You both use electricity.
Yeah.
You're super fast, he's super strong.
Don't be upset if I get suplexed. If I suplex you, then I
What happens?
It's just it's a force of habit at this point.
What happens when an immovable object meets an unstoppable force? We'll find out.
Right, wow.
Hey, I held up a good amount against Ryder. I think I did pretty alright.
You fought Ryder?
Yeah. We's buddy
win?
now. No. But I held up pretty good fight.
No.
You should do his whole like thing and get back up. Yeah.
Okay, well,
It's being a writer.
tell me about it.
Then I'll use my magic bit by bit to figure out.
I
which
learned
one.
first to wield a
And
sword.
if he wishes to get to you, he might as well get to know me at that point.
Isn't he angry?
Look at how much I got under his skin.
That's
Great.
why I can
It's
see
great.
so much. Always a pleasure to watch you turn people into ground meat.
Damn,
I'm gonna have to fight that at some point. So
Yes,
it's
you're fine.
on my part. But
Just Cortez gets under my skin.
I got it.
Oh, there we go.
No! Hey, wait! No! No! Oh, damn it. That damn Cortez just
Training.
gets under my damn skin one day.
Yeah, I was practicing my spells out here.
Put a hole through him.
You mind if we train?
Wreckish.
Oh?
Maybe not here. I feel like if I try to train with you, I will fall into a ball of fear. But the professor wasn't wrong. Maybe understanding the feeling that your spell gives is a good way to understand how to avoid it, or at least some kind of likeness to
Yeah.
it.
That's fair. I mean, it makes sense.
Hmm.
Like I said, to be honest, alright. With the spell, I really reserve it for cases where I'm alone for the most part, right?
I'm sorry, he looks like a bumblebee. The way he was fluttering,
Yeah.
it looked like a bumblebee. It was kind of cute.
Wings do flutter.
See?
There's some. Yeah, no, that's how he always looks.
I'm sorry. Anyway.
It's alright. Ryder can't be helped. Whereas big and mighty as he is, he's and his heart.
It's good
And
though.
his wings. A little bee.
Shouldn't fly, but he does. Anyway.
Miracle. His wings are not big enough.
No. So I said he's Bumblebee. Anyway.
Yes.
And in turn, I can
so
help
with,
you.
With... Troll? I mean, like with the spell, it's most of the time I've reserved it to when I'm alone and when I've made plans to use it and nobody's going to be around me. It was more effective when I made it with the intention of working alone. It was never really my plan to end up on a team of people where I would have allies next to me.
Well,
I'm
we're
on a
gonna need
farm.
them.
The future. Oh, it seems like that's the case for now, yeah. Everybody, with everything going on. So, I have been thinking on stuff like that. I mean, yeah, you can power through it, but I still don't want to cast it on my allies, because that could potentially endanger them or myself.
It's not just that.
In the process.
So, I had a bit of a bigger theory thought. If your spell works anything like Victor's, and Victor is very clearly a vampire, and we might interact with vampires out in Valandor, it might behoove the other cadets to understand what a fear effect feels like in a protected environment. Learn how to fight through it.
Not a bad idea.
Or at least still be afraid, but know how to fight through that. Sorry. Words. Peter Piper picked a patch of pickled peppers.
Misty?
Don't hug me. You're in that form. It's hot. You're going to burn me. And then we'll have to go to medical, and then you'll get in trouble.
Then I have to write it in my diary.
Then you have to write in your diary.
Misty burnt me. 5 days. Today, dear diary, today have been burnt by Misty.
Day 0 without a Misty-related incident. Yay.
How you doing, Hannah?
Doing alright. Making plans.
Ooh, what plans are you making?
Nothing. No. What are you insinuating?
I don't know. I don't know what plans you're making. I don't know if it's good plans, or like romantic plans, like full-on technical plans.
Technical plans.
One of those.
Ooh, what technical plans are you doing?
Trying to get people prepped for Valandor, that's all. I don't know if it'll work. But...
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with those ants. They're gonna be a pest, to be honest.
At the very least...
My only concern is that I'm not sure it's the same, so...
We've had to deal with a lot of fear effects before. Not just with Victor, not just with you, but also the Blackguard. Back in...
Right, I've heard.
Right.
I don't like them. They suck.
Apparently nobody does.
They're not very likable.
No. I don't like being controlled by them. or having voices in my head to go and attack.
Right, and to a point, maybe this is something a little bit more selfish, I guess. Maybe, I don't know how to say it. There is a possibility that an ability like yours could teach people to help face their fears. They wouldn't normally be able to, right?
True. Possibly, yeah. You can have them face the idea of fear, which might help them in turn face their fears.
Right. So if you'd be willing to help me, I'd appreciate it. So at least we can test out the theories. If it fails, and so be it. We've done nothing bad, necessarily.
It's definitely something we could try talking about and working towards. I mean, I have my concerns right now with some of it. Not sure what I should get into here, but I have just a few concerns.
If you want, we can go somewhere and talk.
Still going out.
Yes.
I've been out for a while. Did like probably like 15 laps around the course, and they keep going.
Isn't that good?
Yeah.
Yes,
You should
cut
join
his
them.
head off.
Go ahead, join
Do
them.
it.
Go.
Yeah.
Train with
Go
them.
charge them.
I'm gonna
Like
go
we talked about earlier.
No, don't actually cut their head. Do you want to talk somewhere private, or do you want to just think about it for more?
Probably just think about it now.
And who knows? Maybe it'll help you focus on one person.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah. I'll definitely keep working on that part.
I'm grabbing you.
Why are you grabbing me? No, you're not. You have
Here I
you
go.
have molten hands.
It's okay. I'll move you over here. There you go. Good.
Are you hurting me? No.
Going.
I'm not being
going.
hurted.
Oh, no.
I am not. No.
Keep going.
Misty.
Keep going.
I am not being hurted. No. Bad Misty.
But Hannah, they need medical. They actually need
Wait, what? They do?
medical.
Why didn't you tell me that then?
Yes, that's what I was...
You could have told me that
I think
first.
Misty made it pretty clear, Hannah.
Shut up, Lyneth. Excuse me, did you say you needed medical help?
No, we don't.
Oh, Misty! Misty!
Yes?
Goodbye. We're leaving now.
They need to make sure medical is on standby.
There's plenty of medical on standby. I thought you said they were injured.
What do you mean, Hannah? I trust you, and some people are currently busy.
I don't know if I should trust you sometimes. Clearly.
Be himself.
Really? How many riders are there within Rider?
Under no circumstances have I ever tried pushing you off a cliff.
This is a good question. So now
Well,
there's
okay, that's
sad
true.
Rider, there's depressed rider, there's happy
What?
rider,
No.
there's melancholy rider, there's rider who eats cheesy bacons, there's rider and cactus juice, there's riders and the hot tamales, and then there's riders and
Rider and cactus juice?
There's a talk show writer.
Hey, why don't
there's
you
feeling oppressed rider.
Talk show writer, yes. Radio show writer.
So many of these riders suppressed. It's sad.
Yeah, man. I'm sorry.
I could answer that question, but I'm be honest with you, you don't want the answer.
I go through many forms of emotion, my friend.
Wait.
I go from
I just
happy
realized
to
something.
sad the next to I'm
But-
feeling
Isn't
great
that
to I
bipolar?
absolutely wish to destroy this world.
He didn't like a conversation
I am
about
not
girls with pink
bipolar.
hair.
I'm just misunderstood.
But Arbor has pink hair.
No, he's just depressed because he keeps getting rejected by girls with pink hair.
Don't think too hard on it. Don't think too hard on it, Dars.
Hey, how's it going?
Stop! Don't bring that up again.
Can't believe you broke the bro code.
Huh. Wait, there's a code?
Don't bring it up. I know about my rejection record.
Okay. Yeah, darkness magic versus the normal, regular type of darkness magic. I mean, yeah. We didn't fin do an experiment like that on the students, kind of, but yeah. I love Misty. Misty's fucking great, dude. Maybe he doesn't want to practice because he doesn't think... I don't know. It would be good, though. I need to get over this bullshit. I need to do it before we get into Valandor because I need to be okay. I need to be better by the time we get to Valandor. Dita's probably still up in the mountain. Actually, I'm gonna find out right the fuck now. Hold on. Is Dita still up in the mountain? Are they over there? Are they? Where the fuck did they go? I thought they were up in the mountain, bitch. Where'd they fucking go? Oh, wait. Oh, I'm sad that I don't see the mountain. Okay. Low blow, Mason. There's a little bit of a lag. A little bit of a lag. I need to take a walk. No, it's too early for that. Hey, Carrie. Hope you're doing well. I think everyone else is climbing a mountain today. I don't think you were there for that mission, though. Oh, they're over there. Okay. It's been a minute since I've been back up here. Usually I was coming every day. Sorry. I hope everyone's gonna be ready. I don't know if they will be, though. I'm worried for them. Worried for me. If they have any kind of abilities Victor has, I don't know. I don't know if I'll be ready. Can't lose another one, Curry. Lost you, lost Jay, lost Gavin. And Ryder loses it again. would be different if you were still around. It would be a lot different. Maybe you could have been a better med squad lead than I am. You had the spirit for it, but maybe not the organization for it. Maybe you could have been squad captain. Fuck. I'm doing what I can, Curry, and I'll continue to do what I can here. It just never feels like enough. There's so much else going on outside this academy. I don't know I can't really do anything about it here. Sorry, I know I'm just complaining. There's so much to do and I'm just sitting here complaining at you. Maybe I should tell the other cadets too how to do the things. Maybe that would be good. That'd be a start. Organizing the medical stuff. I'm trying, Curry. I really am. But I just... guess I've never had faith in... I'm trying, Curry. Try. God damn it. Fucking, what's her face? Shan screaming in my background. I don't know if you guys end up hearing her. Checking on it. Got a therapy just kind of sort of now. She does. But she doesn't necessarily, it's not that she doesn't trust him, it's just, it's kind of those things where you don't understand how it's hard asking for help. It really is. It's really hard asking for help. Especially when you're trying to
Literally on the edge.
So first I went for a hunt with Dog. We got a good walk. That's where some of these bones and stuff come from, some of these weapons.
Oh, they're going
and
together.
a stick.
Oh, alright.
And then Ma showed me how to blacksmith and use the forge up there.
Okay.
Made the blade.
What do you want, Misty? Nope, she's gone. Never mind. Should probably go to the library, maybe. Should go to the library. Will I? We'll find out. I really want to put the the turn at night. So I have to climb a mountain at night. That'll be funny, but I could do that early. Would be funny though. Shoot. 1 second, Dweeps. I got pinged somewhere, I think. Yeah, that's where I got pinged. Okay, 1 second. I'm trying to get my music back up. Damn it, this doesn't work. Okay, guys, I'm gonna just really quickly. Don't worry, I'm just gonna hide real quick. And no one's gonna know. How would they know? I don't know. They'll never know. They don't need to know. They're gonna know. How would they know? They're gonna find out. No, they're not. It's fine. It's fine. What are you, a cop? You gonna tell them? You a cop? Shh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Shh. Okay. There we go. Got that. We've got that. We've got that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's hard to accept it when you need help, yeah. Funny, you definitely ramp up the difficulty, but you definitely ramped up the difficulty of the Mountaineers. It would be fucking funny. Maybe I just need something to... Maybe I did make that potion yesterday. Maybe I just need something to just... Starting over to the blue. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Fucking goddamn audio shit. Oh, fuck.
Sign.
It's okay. Shouldn't have been standing there. What are they doing?
You got bush.
He'll be fine.
I believe in you. Don't worry about it.
Herber?
Mason bounces back.
Keep practicing.
Once Dita comes back, could I talk to the both of you?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Whenever she does come back. If it's not before, like, super late.
I haven't seen her in a little while.
She's off climbing a mountain with
She's on the
Zachary.
mountain trip. Yeah.
Yeah, they're
She's
on a
in the middle of
Postman.
fucking nowhere now.
Hey, don't worry.
Hmm.
Harrison.
At least I would hope Zachary doesn't get them lost on the mountain.
It's not that. I mean,
Wilderness,
that's
you know,
true.
maybe that's his specialty.
I'm sure he can smell his way.
Went up like a year and a half ago, all the way to the tip top,
A friend of yours? I think I got my memory.
where we had to use ropes.
You know,
My notes.
it's almost a shame that we haven't seen Ida all day.
Yeah, she's
The one I
around.
fought in the tournaments.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
of
not
course.
supposed to.
He bested me.
Well,
See, are they?
yeah.
By little.
And Morgan, when Morgan comes back.
Are you making it
Yeah.
snow?
That's all of Girl and Vanguard, and then 3 of Gallant. Hi!
Hi.
Come on in.
I'm good, thanks. I was bewildered by this sudden flurry.
Lily.
Don't trust
Hi.
yellow snow.
Ball of rats.
I just have missed it control my cold.
Hit me in the titty.
I don't know how to control your cold. It'll
Yes,
just be
I did.
ash at that point.
Feels like this
Oh,
in like a
Hannah, I'm
fast
gonna
game.
write up the
Right.
list
Yeah.
of who needs to do what and post it so it'd be there for a while so we have time to talk
Probably
about
for
it
the
too.
best.
If you wanted to have a meeting,
Yeah, probably for the
did you want
best.
to have a pre-meeting
Okay,
before all that?
We can, if you make
Okay.
the list, and then we can have a meeting
Don't know
really
if I'll
quickly just to
win.
go over it, and then we'll post it.
Ugh.
Sounds good. I'll write it up and then you
Nope,
give
no
me
more.
okay if it looks good or not. Sound good?
Sounds good.
All right. Ball of rats.
Full of rats.
Saw
It's
you
a rat
kind of
king.
biting for like a split second.
The rat
I
king,
was
yes.
keeping your spot warm if you wanted to. Return to it. Thank you. I was.
Is he
I just had a-
okay?
Yeah, I don't know what
He
the fuck
seems. Yeah, he's
Uh.
more
seems
out of it than
pretty as
usual.
on normal. You know, actually,
I gotta
now
talk
that
to
I think
him.
about it, where's Ellie?
I think
Yeah, good
I
luck.
think
Yeah.
they're in the group over there.
Right there. She's not. Right there. Right there.
Victor? Please don't jump down there. Victor? Victor, please don't jump down there. You know I'm slower than you. Victor? Oh, son of a bitch. Victor, you okay? Hello? According to some people, you're broodier than usual. You alright?
I'm fine. Just taking a walk.
Yeah, same. I've been teaching my squad how to deal with different kinds in Valandor. Hope you don't get offended.
No.
It's not like it's a secret on how to kill us, so. Sorry, I won't stop
The
you from.
creatures up there don't concern me. No doubt you hold this information.
Certain information, sure.
I am rather curious if they even had my kin in the lesson. I missed it.
No. Apparently, they'll have a lesson about the cultures of your kind and the werewolf kind, another class. Though the professor seemed rather upset that he couldn't find much about your cultures. Understandably so. You guys are pretty secretive.
Yes. And how nice of him to include us in another class besides bestiary.
I mean, that's the whole thing about, historically, about Fallbrook, right?
It's turmoil, yeah.
That's just the turmoil. You don't know the history of the place?
I know the history, yes.
It wasn't always turmoil.
Does he plan to go through it all?
I have no idea. I don't know if he necessarily is going to go over the history of Fallbrook itself, but he definitely wants to treat your kind with respect, which is better than that book that we read.
I'm sure he'll tell you, unless it's misinformation.
It might be, but that
Fallbrook
won't...
has always been in turmoil. It was built as a outpost for war before becoming a town.
That's not the story I heard.
And what is the story you heard?
It was built as a sort of sanctuary.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Wrong, but interesting.
Guess we'll find out when we get there. Ask them themselves.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out something. I realize there's something else I need to do before I get to Valandor. I have to get over my own fears. So I'm not going to be able to help anyone there, especially if they have ability like yours. The fear one. I don't know how yours exactly works, and I'm not going to force you to... I'm not trying to learn from you. I'm already asked you plenty. But I need to figure out how that's going to work. How to conquer certain fears that I'm sure are going to come up again. What are you doing to prep your people?
Nothing yet.
You should.
I've been told it may.
Do you want me to teach Ellie? Like I'm teaching my squad? Or do you want to handle that?
I will handle her. You have a lot on your plate anyway.
It's fair enough.
Thankfully, our detriment is a benefit to most charm we have. But you're right. It's good to prep her nonetheless.
And your squad. One less person to have to watch after is good. They'll go after our weakest links, not just your kind. There's a bunch of predators in Outlander. But you should definitely read the book. I think you'll get a kick out of some of it. It's a, very interesting read.
I do find misinformation entertaining.
It's not entirely misinformation. It's just has a tone to it.
a tone? Is it venomous? Pretentious?
Pointed. We mentioned vampires quite a bit. I imagine they have a vendetta of some sort. Actually, I kind of know they... Well, not entirely. It's an artist or author I'm familiar with. Not casually, just I know of their works. It's correct information from what I remember, though.
Perhaps I will, then.
Well, they're in the library. Oh, also, stay away from Rosa. She's Cortez's sister.
Rosa?
The one with the black and...
His sister is here.
Yes, the one with the black and golden hair.
Might as well invite me to meet her. Art.
You...
Curious.
Are you sure you want
Does
to
the
meet...
sister share similarities to the brother?
Yes, of course she does. She's his little sister. I'm just saying you're going to cause more problems than not if you interact with her, probably. Because it's you. I don't even mean the vampire part. I just mean that you're sometimes an asshole.
We'll see.
Do you want me
Can't
to
help
introduce...
what she does. Or him.
'Cause I don't know where they are, admittedly. They were in the arena. Oh. I think the people that were saying that you were broody are, have summoned... Probably want to go make sure she knows that you're okay.
I'll check it.
Take care. Remember. See you, Ellie. Bye. I need to get over my fear. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Wait a minute. Professor? Professor Blazeheart!
You had to take care of a giant rat.
I'm not talking like a tiny rat. I'm talking like a huge, big fucking rat. It ran past us. We chased after it. It disappeared around the corner.
Are we talking like a dire rat, or are we talking like?
No, not a dire. No, we're not talking like dire rat. It was like this big. It was like this. It was this big, sort of thing.
Dinner bell?
Yes, I guess so.
Yes,
Professor,
I think so.
is there
Yes.
such thing as an anti-fear potion? Something that can make you more courageous?
I'll leave you to that.
I would have to review the potions that I know, but I'd have to review the potions and the ingredients if there is such a thing. But yeah, I can.
Could you
I
let
can
me
sort of
know
look
if you can,
into
if
it
you
and-
research one?
Mhm.
Thank
Certainly.
you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Mhm.
That'll be away. Where is... There's Dita. Where's Arbor?
5 minutes or something. That's what I used to say.
Breakfast 1? What's this? Oh, that's kind of cool. I actually like that. That's pretty cool. Kaz is gone. Beat him up. You alright, Ryder?
Yeah, just resting after a good match with Mason.
Oh, right. Damn it. Chair.
What about you, Hannah? You good?
do have something I'd like to ask.
I'm okay. Just thinking. Making plans.
If possible, would it be possible to talk in your office about this?
Certainly.
I knew it.
What? What do you say? You okay? What's you good? How?
You just sinisterly said tacos.
Everything's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's completely fine.
Tacos do sound yummy right now, to be honest. Anyway.
Actually, I'm not even going to lie.
How?
It's true.
Mm. Reese, are you... What? Are you okay? What does it matter? Oh, okay. What? Hi.
Have you ever seen the cook? Has anyone ever seen him before?
No. Never. We just kind of assumed...
Doesn't that strike you as... Don't you think that's weird?
I thought at one point that Akiyama said that gnomes or goblins did it, and then they appeared whenever we summoned them. How?
Yeah, but... Has anyone ever met them?
No.
Do we know what they do?
Maybe it's the twig
Maybe their
blights.
food.
Maybe it's the twig blights. We did have Twiggy before, remember? And they were nice.
Well, Twiggy's back, and but they're they're more medical. There are other twig blights out in the car.
Maybe it's twig blights. Oh, off they go. Well. Goodbye.
These slight squishing sounds as she runs is actually kind of fun.
Yes, you just hear run by them.
I think I don't know if I helped or hindered. How? Oh, take care. First, rest well, honey. Yeah, rest well.
You don't just get them a giant plate of cookies and say have dinner.
No, that's her
Oh, all right. So Zachary then.
Zachary's not red either. He's dog.
I'm pretty sure she bought some from home with her.
Talking about you.
Manny's not a rat, but still. You are not a snake, but alright. No, quite literally, I can manifest it, I remember. I believe you.
A box full of dumplings. Ooh, dumplings do sound really good right now. Look, I'm hungry, okay? I didn't eat dinner yet. So I am hungry. Whom dares bother me in my time of... What?
It's not that.
Never mind. Never mind. Hold on. I hate it. I love it. I hate it. Anyway, I'm sorry. Sorry, something just got dropped in fucking one of the teacher chat, and I just love it. I'm so happy. I love this is what's become of Risei. Do you mind if I join Gallant Squad for 5 minutes?
Sure. You can just be here as long as you want.
I'll go find make sure he's ready to fight.
How you doing?
Hello.
Have they been ribbing him all day like that?
Being able to feel my legs after three
I think
people were
I
laying on top
don't
of me.
know. I think I broke Risei.
Three people laying on top. It's not like I give them.
Oh.
She was asking questions about who makes the food and how it appears. And she came to the possible conclusion that it was twig blights.
What?
Yes, because we have Twiggy that helps with the medical stuff in the
Right.
in the medical lab. So usually they, so I thought maybe twig blights did it, and then she said, "But twig blights, but we never see them." But then she remembers we see them in the garden, and now I think she's in the garden looking for Chef Twig blights. Hello, Stark.
Chef Twiglets?
It's a Risei thing. She thinks that twig blights might be what is responsible for the food that magically appears to us.
Oh my goodness.
It's not the weirdest idea.
I mean,
we have.
I haven't one. I mean, I've asked it before.
That is Twiggy.
Hmm.
Which,
Twiggy,
you know
yes.
what? When you think about where twig blights originate from, considering they come from that tree, and then it helped draw blood.
Well, no. Twiglights don't originally come from that tree. Twiglights can be found in nature. It's just that that tree happened to have a lot of twiglights.
Some of them involuntarily.
I know they show up more.
They definitely showed up more with it, but that's not where twiglights come from. Twiglights are natural creatures.
My brain.
So it's a possibility.
We've had 'em more than recently. We had like 15 in the garden the other day.
What the heck?
Well, there was the
Yeah.
fight between Cadet Lux and Cadet Ryder.
Huh.
Now, the thorn blights, those, I believe, came directly from that tree, because those were completely new things. So much so that we had
Probably.
to name them.
Yeah. What was it? There's the thorn blights, and then what was the other thing?
The slime molds.
Increased his armor now. He
I'm sorry, Gallant. We've taken over your seats.
Was that's what it was? The mold, something mold.
Yeah,
Well,
the slimes.
we're kind of fine. It usually has become the gathering table after other squads don't have most of them in there.
Kind of teeth.
Yeah.
Everyone else leaves.
I don't think the slime molds had teeth.
Yeah.
They were just slimy things.
I'm gonna sit.
What are you thinking
I'm
of?
trying to remember what the thing. The thing that infected my arm.
Yes, it's a
Way back
lemon
then.
pie.
Oh. I don't remember what that one was called, actually.
I need to get a fork.
I don't. I just remembered it looked very similar to those things that we came across out there near the not Dead Tree area, but the
what do you need a fork for?
Actually, one moment.
where Flora went to check on all those trees. There's things that looked very similar to them, so it made me worry that they were the contaminated creatures.
Well, all the beings that were connected to that tree, I believe, either lost their connection or died
Yeah.
when it was killed. So I think, at least in that regard, we're fine.
If you're doing monster studies, Hannah and I are always available to help you suss things out.
What?
These beings wouldn't exactly be regular monsters that are as easy to study, as Hannah could probably attest.
Which one?
They were uniquely created by a being called the Dark Bias Tree.
That. Yeah, that was a. There was a religious cult around them.
Are you having lemon pie?
Have you heard of Noria?
I have to tell you the story at some point.
Specifically, the fall of Noria.
Would you like some lemon pie?
In the past 2 years.
Honestly,
Essentially, we
yes.
caused that.
Political side of things.
We caused the end of that. We did not cause the start of that.
That is fair.
We ended
But
it.
we are the reason the city has become essentially barren.
Because everyone
Because it was a whole home for cultists before.
what did you do?
Brainwashed cultists. Okay, there was a tree somewhere in Noria. There was a tree somewhere in Noria that was
God.
controlling. Well, not just that. It was a conduit for controlling, or was the actual tree controlling people, or was it a conduit?
Actively controlling people.
Okay, yes, the
As
tree was
someone controlled by
actively.
the tree, it was actively controlling.
Right, that's when I had to shoot Vivina. I remember that.
Yeah, that's when Mason stopped my thought. It was a whole thing.
Right. Okay. So we're going back. Sorry. There was a tree, and it was they called it Yimra, because that was their god.
Yimra.
And instead it was actually this cult was full of brainwashed people that were brainwashed by this tree, to do its bidding, and it eventually took the entire city of Noria. And at some point, we found out about it. Some of our people got brainwashed. They ended up going there. We ended up going with. And we had to burn down the tree, effectively, and end the cults.
Okay.
And the control that the Gathias tree had on the city. Which eventually destabilized the city into ruin, but no more cultists.
Yay! The whole city was practically cultist.
Yes.
What were they doing bad?
They were
Other than being
trying to
cultists?
take other people and make them part of the tree, either through killing them or making them soil,
Right,
fertilizer,
that's
or just
bad,
feeding it.
that's bad, okay.
Yeah, they were bad
That makes
cultists.
sense,
But yeah.
Yeah, and those trees are made in a very horrible way.
Right, I
Women
forget
are not
exactly.
good at
It's.
stuff like that.
I know we have a book about that somewhere. I don't.
If I recall, it's some kind of ritual after I think it was staking a vampire against the tree and doing a ritual with the vampire.
Right, you're
It's
right.
pretty much kind of a vampiric tree.
Oh.
No,
Do you not like
love.
them? Oh, you do like them. Okay.
They're not taking over Paprika's position.
They're
That's
not
your
taking
mask, guys.
Boise and Gallons.
They're not taking
Yes.
Paprika's place. We've established that.
What is Paprika's
place?
I'm gonna grab her.
They're in.
Oh no.
They're upstairs in the hookah lounge.
I mean,
They've been
are
chilling
they-
there on the couch.
Have you ever met the cook?
Yeah, this is. I didn't know Paprika had a place. To be honest, I feel like they're taking it.
Oh no! Don't tell.
I
Don't
didn't
do
either.
this.
I wanted to
Don't
go
do
and
this.
say that to them. Apparently they were there.
Trust me, it's more trouble than it's worth.
in the wall.
I mean,
For
Who is-
that one's safety, do not say that to Misty.
She'll end up
sure they can
fighting.
handle
She'll
themselves.
end up having Paprika and them fight to the death.
Really bad
by the
one.
way.
You really want to see that, don't you?
Thank you.
Sorry. Hi. Yes.
Yeah, I wanted to honestly say good job.
Yes. I don't know where Arbor went off to
Sometimes they
though.
have-
Maybe tomorrow if I can find you both. Would I like to get you both to talk to? Okay. Right. Oh, there's Paprika.
Slam Paprika at the table.
There's my chicken.
Oh, Arbor. Wait, never mind. We can have this talk right now. Dita, come here. Would you mind having that talk now?
That on the table. Just.
Dita, would you mind? No worries.
I should really give Lemon.
All right, let's go.
Lemon's fine. Wait, what's wrong with lemon?
It's probably not healthy for it.
Special training. I go shoot my way into.
I honestly don't know.
A month.
Probably best if we do this before. Oh yeah, we should be fine.
Why are you getting mad at me? She's been doing this before I even got here.
What is Paprika?
I'm guessing this is a medical thing, seeing as how Dars isn't here. So
No,
it's a Veil thing.
I already talked to him and Mason.
Oh, okay.
It's an Arden Vale thing. I just couldn't find.
is an Ardent Veil thing. Alright.
Yeah, I just couldn't find you and well, I knew you were gone and I couldn't find Arbor, so I had to talk with them separately. But Arbor kind of already knows this information, but I figure you should too. Girl, after this, I might have her take her walk and then go get some, then log off early so I can get some food. How much do you know about Valandar, Dita? Dita?
I'm here.
How much do you know about Valandar?
Not much outside of what is in the books.
Okay. My family was raised there. Arbor has been there briefly, during summer trips. I don't know if she's been there otherwise. But I need to teach you some things if we're going to go there. And I'd rather not have... Oh. And I'd rather not have wandering eyes while I do it. Because it tends to have a bad connotation, and people tend to yell at me for it. But you need to know. You need to know how I yelled at you the other day. Have you ever met a vampire before you met Victor and Chips?
No. There weren't any at GMA. And before that, we stayed clear of them in Abagua. I don't think there was any in Abagua I've seen.
They
The sun
tend to
was too strong for them.
They tend to stick to be concentrated past the gates of Faust. They stay north as far as they can because it's safer for them there. They have more control there. They have whole towns under their influence. And who knows, you might have even met some, and you might not have even known they were what they are. Some of them are like chips that can easily blend into their surroundings, and some are more obvious, like Victor. Either way, it's important that you know how to deal with them. And werewolves and shapeshifters and the like. Right. So, you are going to have a difficult time. I'm just gonna... Oh. So, you specifically are going to have a difficult time dealing with their kind. Vampires specifically. And maybe even others as well. Other kind of monsters, essentially. Right.
Yeah?
Monsters, most types, even shapeshifters, all types of monsters have a few weaknesses. You can blind them with the eyes, cut off their head, or go straight for the heart. With vampires, if you stake them through the heart...
For vampires?
Most creatures. I mean, if you stab a werewolf through the heart, you're gonna probably kill them too. They can heal, but you have to deal deadly blows.
Most creatures will die to the jugular, to the armpit, or through the chest.
Mhm.
In and up into the heart.
Yes.
It's not my first hunt.
I know. But vampires are special Because they don't die when you stab them in the heart. They just get paralyzed. So you still need to cut off their head. You'll have an opportunity to do so, but... Oh.
Oops. You don't see that.
It's alright.
You didn't see that.
No worries. You'll have an opportunity to, now your problem is going to be trying to get an opportunity to do so. What you can do is you can also go under the ribs and up. So you can do that. Also you can flutter and do that as well and use your ranged weapons.
She's gonna walk up to you and show you her fan blade. Silver edged and gold inlaid. Made for vampires and werewolves. So,
See, Cortez has been teaching you?
Cortez already. Oh, he made sure to tell me there are 12 daggers in my room that I have no idea where they are. 12.
He hid daggers in your room?
He said that there was at least 3 in each corner.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
It sounds
He
like
gave me a
Cortez.
map.
It sounds like Cortez. Well, good, then. You know most of this. Thing with vampires is,
It's
and the reason...
practice and theory.
That's the problem. It's the theory. The thing about the vampires is that they wear our skin, but they are not us. But they can look like any of us. Well, not that way. They can look like normal
They can look like
humans.
anyone.
And then they just stab you in the throat. And it'll be so quick you can't react.
We won't know that they are a vampire until it's too late and they are already at my throat. This is what you're saying?
Possibly, yes. So it's good to keep everyone at a distance. Especially in Valandor, you always want to keep people at a distance. I gave the same advice to Dars.
They are hunters. At any point in time, you could be getting hunted.
That's why I got angry when you ran off by yourself. And that's not to keep pushing this idea. I know you know now, but I wanted to explain a bit better. Is that they are as fast as Arbor and just as deadly. And if you're out of our purview for a moment, they can try to snatch you up. Not just you, me as well. And Arbor to an extent, although they'll have a much harder time with Arbor, because, ouch, they'll probably break their teeth on her.
I'll give them hell.
But
Not
still.
as interesting as a target to them. But
You will be
it's
if
still
you're
a
in
risk.
disguise.
They could potentially use me against you all if they decided to, I don't know, snatch me up. Start sending bits of me back to you as a threat.
Bargaining chip. Literal.
Yes.
Vampires, the good thing about vampires is they usually work in ones or twos. If there's more than that, it's probably someone with a bunch of underlings. So they're solitary hunters. The werewolves and the other beastkin tend to follow the tracks of their tend to follow the patterns of their beasts. So things like werewolf, if you see one werewolf, assume you're going to deal with a pack. If you have to kill one werewolf, assume you have to kill the pack. Because they swarm. And they're smart. Always assume that your enemy is smarter than you. Especially there. Same thing with shapeshifters, you've got a good weapon for it, so that's at least good. You'll at least be able to hurt them. Vampires, cut off their head, burn the pieces. It's the only way to assume that they'll be actually dead. Even that's questionable.
Gotcha.
Admittedly, I've never killed one myself.
So cut off their head and burn the body.
Because I don't know if they can grow their head back.
Or burn the head is easier.
But I do know they can grow limbs.
Can they grow their head back? What? Wait,
I don't
what?
know. I don't know. look, a lot of our knowledge about where vampires and specifically vampires is very far between. Because they like to keep quiet, just like in the lesson they talked about today. They don't tell people what they can do. They kill people that know what they can do. That's why a lot of us have a bit of a target on our backs if we know any information about them. They'll probably try to look for the ones that are on the fringes. They'll go for easy targets first. They're smart. Well, all of them are. Again, predators. Assume you're dealing with a very dangerous predator.
Because I am small, I look like an easy target to them.
Not just that, but yes, frankly, yes, but also you're human-esque. Humanoid. They're your blood they could use.
I look like a small child.
That too. But also blood. If she's in that form, they're not going to really care. They might fight you, but they're not going to necessarily see her as a meal. Are you going to be disguised, by the way, when we go to Valandor?
As much as I can, yes.
That's fair.
Less trouble, especially while we're there around the hunters. I've heard enough from both you and Cortez to know that not all of them are quite friendly to non-humans.
That's definitely true.
And while I might be mostly shaped like one, I'm definitely not one. And they will pick up on that quickly, and I'd rather delay that.
Also, just being on the road, a giant bit of jewelry is probably not the best. It's a bit of a beacon to, what's it called? Bandits and the like.
Bandits? Yeah, it's not my first time dealing with them before.
Yeah, I know.
A giant sentient spinel would be worth quite a lot.
Because you're worth it, Arbor. Sorry. Anyway.
Literally priceless.
Great. That is the briefest of rundowns I can give you about them. Steel impacts, shapeshifters. Oh, I don't know if we are going to deal with them. But they are very rare creatures. But doppelgangers are a thing. So it is best to... I don't want to scare you again. But the best way to figure out if they're actually a thing is, hey, I have silver bullets, tipped bullets. We get one of our squads to touch them and it'll burn them or not. Also,
what if they
Can they replicate the physical properties of another person?
Yeah, I was about to say, what if they replicate a person who you know has an allergic to silver? Like, what if they replicate
like Zachary?
Zachary, exactly.
That's going to be a little bit difficult. Although, to be fair, I don't really think anyone can imitate him exactly. Then we just have to be careful and not hesitate if we suspect things. That's the biggest advice I can give you is when we're there, trust your gut. And if you think something's fucky, don't hesitate to act. Politics are one thing, but we don't want to lose anyone else here. Or we don't want to lose anyone on this trip. Politics are always going to be fucky, but the point is getting out alive to combat the politics.
Right.
And the hunters, yes, some of them are as bad as the Inquisition. I'm sure you know what those are.
Yeah.
Not all of them. There's a lot of good people trying to just survive, but I'd be an idiot if I lied to you and told you that all of them are good. They'll probably be fine to you.
No.
They'll probably be fine to most of our squad, especially if she's in disguise. They probably won't like Dars very much, but...
You would be surprised at how much hate people can hold to even things that are as close to human looking as I. If you're not 100% human, you're not going to get along. That is the lessons that I have learned.
They do respect strength. Even the assholey ones. And as long as long as people stick with us, we should be okay. They're not gonna just attack one of our the students out of turn.
Best to stick together.
Not if they can't get away with it. But they will be looking for excuses. Some of them. Again, not all of them, but still.
They will probably be asking why Ascension Academy is... What was it that they used to say? Scraping the bottom of the barrel that they would recruit children into their ranks. This is something that we would be hearing sometimes from GMA when in regards to halflings.
Right. That. Not to mention we don't know what other forces we'll find there that aren't even people from Valandor. I don't think it's not a coincidence that we're getting sent there. With all the things happening everywhere else. Yeah. That is essentially what I wanted to show you. It's not cohesive and it's not the best advice in the world. I know that I talked to some of our medical squad and I talked to, we're going to be trying to get certain substances ready, like burn ointments, but also I imagine we'll work closer to the date. We'll work on getting holy water. We can't grab gallons of it, but we can get a little bit of a store. Let's see how long it lasts. Weapons can be blessed.
Spray bottles aren't a thing here, are they?
I mean, shrug. But yeah, that's where we're at. Sorry to just dump all this on you. It's just, I figure after our last outing, I needed to, it was best to be prepared.
Clarify things. No, I appreciate it, Anna. Thank you.
Glad Cortez is teaching you too.
I'm glad. Again, I'm sorry for making you worry. I honestly didn't think it was going to be that much of an issue.
It's okay.
It was quite literally just a training exercise, and it was right there. So.
I know. I'm just overly nervous, I guess, right now. It's a dangerous place. The closer north we get to Valandor, or to get to the gates of Faust, the more dangerous things get. And from what I remember, Fallbrook is pretty much the end point of safety there. So those forests are going to be dangerous. With or without the class.
Yeah, I'll stick to a buddy system like glue the second we're off the ship.
Appreciate it. Doesn't even have to be our squad, just someone. I know most of this you already know, but I figured it'd be good and you could correct me if I forgot something.
It's a good refresher.
I already told Mason and Dars.
Did you spend all afternoon setting this up?
I mean, it wasn't all afternoon. It was just... I just came in here at some point and we set them up and Dars stabbed at it a few times. Honestly, his weapon is probably better to cleaving the head off. But still.
Yeah.
I told him sweeping attacks, and that's probably the best. If you don't think you can match the speed, sweeping attacks. At least to keep them away from you. That's why I use the whip. It's not exactly the most precise weapon all the time, but it has good range to keep things away. You don't want them to get close to you.
My wind blade usually keeps things at bay. But like you said, if they're fast enough to evade it, then.
I know I'm focusing on
Guess I'd
vampires.
have
It's
to think
not
of
just them, of
something
course,
else.
but yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know what other kind of were creatures we'll see. As I said, most of them you just lob their head off and they're right as rain. Well, good as dead.
It's true of most things.
Anyway. Right. Any questions? Either one.
So jugular,
Oh, right.
heart, chest, head off. Silver.
Oh yeah, zombies. Don't bother with the head off with zombies. I mean, sometimes it works, but generally just magic probably works better. Fire probably works best. Well, actually, no. We taught that we shouldn't set it on fire because just keep hitting it until it goes down.
Yeah, no, don't.
Just keep hitting it until it goes down.
Don't set. Never set zombies on fire. You don't want flaming corpses running at you. That's something that we learned in Abagua with the mummies. Don't set the mummies on fire.
Okay. Yes, that. Cool. Awesome. I'll leave this up here so if you ever want to come in and stab something. I know I do often.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
Yeah, the twig blights aren't necessarily a problem alone. Oh, I hear a Stark fighting someone. Let's hope they don't yell at us for being past. I don't think we're past curfew. I didn't hear the actual lighthouse, did I?
Haven't heard it yet, and well, prefect. So
That's true.
we have our excuses.
Someone respawned. It's a bird. It's a bird. It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's Superman. Dun dun dun. Dun, 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 dun. Well, sounds like someone's fighting in the arena. Why did they choose to fight right after they've eaten? Fucking pigeons. Fucking pigeons. Fucking pigeons. Okay, pigeons aren't the worst.
In this case, I think maybe we shouldn't. Or else we might be etching our final will and test. There could be a bug
What the-
by that message. We could
Wait,
have buried
what?
them out there.
What are you talking about? A body?
A message
A
from this person
message.
desperately giving us a warning.
Risse, careful what you say.
What? What?
Might betray us.
I'm not gonna betray you.
I have no idea.
Is this about the twig blight thing?
No.
Say.
Besides, they've been here for a while. They only came back recently.
The twig
And
blights?
we've had stuff until then. Yeah.
Oh, that's what you mean.
At least to my knowledge. Yeah.
I mean, they could have been hiding in the floorboards. We do have a basement.
It's not the twig blights. I refuse to have it be that boring. We've uncovered a valuable secret of Academy
Oh, what is
Hard.
that?
and armor. It is not for my place to say.
I think you're lying.
Who's them?
I don't think you could have uncovered something so sinister.
Who do you think I am?
I think she did all
It
the
was
hard
etched
work.
upon the- It was etched upon the very stone that builds the walls of this academy.
Show me.
Do we trust him? Can they be trusted with this vital information?
Oh, right, she can't see. Fuck.
No.
So what?
Keep them in the dark for now.
They're already out in the dark. It's nighttime.
It's a manner of speaking.
Oh, right, that dark.
Fix it. There you go.
Perhaps
Hmm.
in
Not
time
dark anymore.
you will be able to shed a light on this mystery. But we can't trust everyone. We already think Blazard is an enemy.
I see. Like, yes,
My
I guess I have to find it myself.
It's over there in that courtyard.
Oh, thank you.
Heart,
That means that
don't.
What? I'm doing nothing. You're the one discussing it. You're the one discussing it in the middle of the right next to the portal where everyone comes out. You're the suspicious one. I'm walking, taking a walk.
Yeah, but they do that like with almost everything that we
where we're sharing information with each other.
Oh. What did they do? What did they do? Hmm. Now I'm curious. Is that in the courtyard? Hmm. It's in the very walls that make up this academy. So... Wait, that wasn't right. Which courtyard? Am I wrong? Guess I'm wrong. I'm set in the courtyard? Maybe I'm more blind than they are. The courtyard, they said? What did they say? I didn't see it. I can't even. I don't understand. What are you talking about? I don't see it. I couldn't find it. Were you lying to me?
It's like,
oh, that courtyard.
no, it's over there.
I thought you said, sorry,
Yeah,
I thought
that
you pointed
courtyard.
to the other one. I'm sorry. Okay, I go
No,
now.
That one next to the med bay.
Courtyard.
It's a little courtyard thingy.
Did he just call her dearest? Oh, that's so cute. I can't wait. He called Ellie dearest. Oh, that's so sweet. All right, let's go try to ruin this fun. Heinrich, where is this? Let's go find it. The very walls that this academy holds. What is on the wall? Where? What courtyard? What in the fuck? Is Ellie fucking with me? Ellie's fucking with me, isn't she? It's a courtyard. What is it? She pointed back here. So where? Unless it's like that. Wait a minute, is it literally here? God, I hope not. Oh, that was terrifying. Hold up. The fucking culling here scared the shit out of me. I thought I was about to fall into the fucking void. Ah. Where in the fuck? Oh my god, just tell me. Oh my god, just... I swear to god, I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Relying on Ellie's eyesight. I mean, yes, accurate. I mean, she still knows direction. I still couldn't find it. Like, just... Oh! Oh! Have you ever seen the cook? Me either. Something doesn't seem right. Oh my gosh, it's just that. Why not tell him that? Anyway. Bye.
I'm dreaming. I know I am.
Are you?
I'm not crazy.
Pinch
I'm
yourself.
Crazy.
Unfortunate.
What?
Not fast enough, you say?
Okay, you guys do your thing.
Accurately sinister.
Mm.
Don't keep
Enjoy.
him too long.
Man, it doesn't have to be closed doors. Do you mind if it's in the cafe?
Lead on.
All right.
Meanwhile, we will talk about things, Rise.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Bye, have fun in your talk!
Help me.
Rise.
Victor, they found it.
Or do.
Have fun in your talk!
Victor, don't leave me!
Dunk.
What's
Hi. How are you?
Hi. I'm fine. I'm normal, but look,
enjoy secrets, Luna.
Oh! Oh. Fun secrets. I don't know what exactly means. I mean, clearly we have to figure it out. But who knows? Oh, yes, definitely. Ask him about his dark secrets.
I encourage you anyways.
The secrets he hides in the shadows.
Right.
Hmm.
I'm sure he has plenty.
We're in the
Yeah.
shrubbery.
Shrubbery secrets.
The secrets in the shrubbery.
I knew it.
Either way, I'm gonna go take a walk. I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Hmm.
Adventure.
Hmm.
I know.
Maybe I'll ask him if he wants to go walk. Bye. Hmm. Actually, it looks like he's busy, so maybe not. Oh, was everyone moving like an old stop potion? Oh, sorry. Was I losing frames? It looks like it dropped. But found it. God damn it, stealth. Oh dear. Oh dear. What else do I need to do to set up? That fear thing would be work, or maybe I can actually get a fear potion. That'd be interesting. Maybe I can try to find Blazeheart, and he might be in his office. I can check his office, or the alchemy lab, and then maybe this office. Let's see. He might just also be in the arena. Okay, we'll try the arena first. Then we'll try his actual office, and then we'll try the classroom. I think that would be the last place he would be. So he might be at the arena. So instead of actually causing a... Am I really wanting to cause myself a fear effect? That's probably the only way I'm going to have to deal with this. I can't exactly fear myself. How else am I supposed to deal with this? I could ask that professor, maybe. I don't know. You know what Professor Blazeheart is? Do you know if he wandered around here?
He was overseeing their duels, so I haven't seen him leave.
Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't see him leave, right?
Professor. I didn't
Yes?
hear anything from me.
I had a different question. Well, so yes, if you find any anti-fear potions, I'd like to talk about that. But also, actually, a fear potion itself. That is, well, I don't know if we
A
can.
potion to cause fear?
Yes. I think that might also help.
Just
Alchemy and let's see, alchemy and enchantments such as that.
It
do
doesn't
not
need to be
typically-
permanent. Just a temporary.
I understand this. It would probably be something of a weapon coating, I would imagine, if such thing existed. But again, alchemy is not very strong when it comes to enchantment magic that I'm aware of, or at least emulating it. I can certainly take a look into it, but I don't get your hopes up for something like that.
Of course, I'm not looking for something to use on an attack. I'm looking more for research purposes.
Searching how to cast fear, if it's cast onto you, or because if it's that, you can ask Len to work with you. He has the fear spell.
I
that
know,
you can
but he didn't
collaborate
seem
with.
he didn't seem too keen on helping with that, so I'm trying to look at different options. So
Okay. Well, did you ask him directly, or were you trying to be like
yes,
roundabout about it? Oh, okay.
So he didn't seem too enthusiastic about it. He said I need to think about it, so I'm just looking at different options. It's more for assistance in the assistance against fear. Not just the fear effects, but just fears themselves. Again, it's mostly research-based, because if we can find a way to stop someone from being afraid of something based on some exposure therapy, based on a potion or effect of that nature, in theory, we could create or help with like therapy and stuff, and not stopping people from being afraid, but assisting in that regard.
Well, fear in doses is a healthy thing. It's a thing that keeps you alive. Courage is, doing things in spite of fear.
Yes, but
fear
fear
does
that
keep you alive.
cripples you is not healthy.
Yes. No, most certainly not.
Not that easy, Hannah.
I know it's not that
not
easy.
just the
That's
fear
why I'm.
that cripples you. It's the memories that are associated with it.
That's why I'm trying to figure this out. That's why I'm trying to research it in the best way, the way I know how. Anyway, thank you, Professor.
I will see what I can come up with within the next couple weeks.
Thank you. What did I say? Have a nice night. Phantom, thank you. That's rude. Go ahead.
I expected it.
I got Cortez with. Wait!
Yeah?
You sent him to the wrong place too!
No, I didn't. I sent him to the correct place. I was trying to send you to the wrong place. Go ahead, Rise.
But he
Go
was
ahead.
going to the dorms.
Yes. Oh, wait. Did I send him to the... Oh, whoops.
You sent him to Orange.
Go ahead, Rise. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Okay, that's fixed. I need to do something to deal with this fear. It's not gonna do me any favors if I see one of them and I'm like this. I know it's not as simple as just getting over fear, but there has to be something I can do. Alchemy might be the way, and hopefully it is. It's definitely never failed you before. Mm. No. You know what to get over your fear. It's the best way. I don't want to do it. I don't need you. Get over this. We do this another way. I can do this another way. Are you so sure about that? You've been having this problem for months. And I'm still here. Yes, it's rather annoying actually, but she'd kind of stop. You don't. You wouldn't have anyone to talk to. After all, you're here alone again. It's just because I want to think. Alone. If that's the case, then I wouldn't be here, would I? You want me. You need me. No, I don't. Do you want to know why? I'm sure you're gonna tell me. Because I am you. So the big secret is what I need myself? Is that what we're trying to say? Hello? Oh, come on now, you're quiet. Hmm. Oh, hi. The lighthouse has been rung. Dun dun dun.
I'm going to round up the cadets.
Sir, she's looking for you.
Oh shit.
Oh. Think I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, Arbor.
Understood. Rest well.
You too. Night, Bernie. Night, Dada. And wow. All right, darlings. I am sleepy and I am hungry and I am getting food. I was about to say, it must be a world record. Ha ha ha! Yeah. Anti-fear poison is alcohol. Okay, hold on, let me go back here. The great good anti-fear potion is alcohol. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. You're not entirely wrong. A fun prank, train your bird to switch the portal people like chips. I mean, yeah, that would be kind of cool. Two things I noticed, Hannah, she likes eating sandwiches and drinking near bodies of water. Yeah, I mean, water's a reflective place. The amount of people that have long conversations with themselves in school must be a world record, though. That makes me laugh, because yes, we're a bunch of edgy shitlords, okay? We're edgy as fuck. That's just our thing. That's our existence, my dude. Oh my god, honey speed. Fucking pigeons. Fucking pigeon.
Okay, I'm trying. I was saying goodbye to my chat and I was AFK. And oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
Fucking pigeon.
Hi.
Dweebs.
Hello. Says the biggest dweeb here.
Alright, I'm gonna call. I'm gonna.
No, I was deafened, but I was like.
And then walked
Blip, blip. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Good night, darlings. Love you. Sleep well. And I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna have... tomorrow we're gonna do some meat rack stuff, but then we're gonna have our continuation of the Aki scene. We're gonna have... Or the continuation of Aki's saving. We're gonna have a little sesh scene between Aki and Percy, and the others are invited as well. So we'll see who pops in for that. But other than that, yeah, good night, rest well, sleep well, darlings, my little birdies, good night.